first responders and also for our first responders and our military, and also pray for those leaders of the country. Left, right, or indifferent, they need to be united, and that's the same thing for worldwide. It's not just America. Everywhere's getting divided. We need to be united. We need to find a common goal, something that everyone can be happy about. Faith, there might be quite a suggestion, and the fact that any kind of faith is better than none at all, because faith in the fact that you pick up your radio or your wife says good morning to you, appreciate and thank all the things that you can around you. You'll be appreciated a lot more if you appreciate the fact that what others do around you. So today, tell someone you love them, tell them you appreciate them, and tell them that they're doing a great job. Victor, go free. Suru, sugar, suru, Papa Sam, g'day.
Sam, great to hear from you and your S9 signal, a solid S9 signal down here. And you got to do something about that living up there in Canada. You have not yet adopted anything approximating a Canadian accent. Anyway, you're sounding great, and you remind me of my mother who came from Australia. Been many a year, though. Sam, you got anything else for Ned?
No, just have a beautiful day, and I'd like to thank you in every way. I'm going back home, and so we'll be going QRT there on the air, and I just want to say thank you so much and appreciate so much. Looks like I've got a couple of more weeks there before we go. Might have extended a couple of weeks to be on the air, but we'll have to see. But I'd like to say thank you so much for all the happiness that you provided me, and of course others there, but especially for me, brother, and God bless you and the family. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Zulu.
All right, Sam. Best wishes to you, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 11. That was Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Sam is in Etobicoke, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar.
ND4 Mike Romeo. MR.
Relay, Bob.
Go ahead with the relay, Jim.
Roger that. You've got a Sierra Delta Lima Rob up there in Bay City. It's been desperately trying to check in, so add him to your list as well. And when you get to him, I will relay him in. Over. Copy that, Bob.
I didn't hear even a murmur. Did you copy him?
Oh, yeah, I copied him. But, Bob, go ahead and get your list. And when you get done to your list, I'll relay Rob in. Over.
Okay, give me his call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Oh, Bob. All right. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, and you are relaying him in. And how is he doing this morning? Over.
Well, I'll just go ahead and find out then. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Rob, how copy?
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. We copy kind of about a 4x4. Over.
Roger that. You're really light here as well, Rob, but I got you checked in. Have you got anything else for the net before I send this back to Bob? Over.
Bob, or Jim, we're all good. Yourself, thanks a lot for picking me up here. Of course, you can give my ECARS number 453. Thanks a lot, Jim. Back control, back to relay.
Roger that, Rob. I'll talk to you tonight. Bob, that was Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob in Bay City, 8453 on the roster. Nothing to report, just wanted to check in. Back to you, Bob.
I thank you for getting him checked in. And that is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Bob in Bay City, Michigan, relayed in Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Thanks again, Jim. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
ND4 Mike Romeo. MR.
November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Come back, Dave.
Well, good morning. Hope you're copying well enough. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC.
solid overcast, and the locals on 2 meters are telling me I slept through a major thunderstorm last night. Didn't hear it a bit. Let's see. Member number is 4260. Name is Dave, and in addition to being solidly overcast, let's see, it's currently 73 amateur radio degrees. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Well, Dave, are you going to get any of the rain on the tail of that storm cloud over?
Well, I was just taking the real-time AccuWeather radar, and everything has passed over us and has moved east. Now, down the middle of the week, oh my golly, Hurricane Idalia is coming ashore right up the coast through South Carolina on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm following that rather closely. All right, Dave. You are checked in, number 13. I thank you. I hope you have a great Monday. Anything else?
Well, you might tell me how the signal is. I tried something different here.
Say that again?
Oh, there's my answer. I was going to say, how is the signal? I'm trying something new.
All right, sir. With that, we are clear. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and like a lot of us, watching Hurricane Idalia to see where she goes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. This is any station. Call now. Over.
Contact. Sierra.
Contact. Contact. Come back.
Hey, Dave, down there in North Carolina, this is Bruce, N3VET. Whatever you're trying is working well. I'm in Chickatique, Virginia. You're sounding good up here. Just wanted to give you that radio check.
Okay, thank you very much. Chesapeake, near where I grew up. Who'd have thought? ND4MR.
7-3. Back to net control. Thanks, Dave.
All right. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Well, India, Victor, Charlie. Come in, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. Good signal this morning. Looks like we're going to have a real nice sunny day today. We're 54 degrees. Maybe get a high of just above 70. I'm starting to, get a whiff of autumn coming sooner than I thought. I can smell it in the air there. But I like autumn. I like seeing the leaves change colors. Back to you, Bob. Over.
All right. 5 over S9. Easy. Sometimes up to 10 over S9. And have you managed to complete and deliver that project you were working?
Oh, well, no. I lost that project. My daughter couldn't wait any longer. She found something online that she liked, so she bought that instead. But it's no big loss. I'll finish it maybe next year, and I'll keep it for myself there, or maybe give it to my niece. She was looking for something similar. So that's the end of that project. Time to move on to other things. Over.
Oh, too bad. That would have kind of hacked me off. All the effort, the planning, the struggling to get all the parts, and then the work, and then it's not going to its designated home. All right. Well, anyway, Antimo, you're sounding great. You're number 14. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for being there this morning, and we'll talk again tomorrow. Okay, we'll say goodbye then. 73.
We'll look for you tomorrow. That was Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning, Bob.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar.
Victor
mobile.
Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. Kilo Bravo 3.
All right, I got November Papa 2, November Charlie, Victor Echo 3, something India Oscar. Was there anyone else? Over.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, uniform, Foxtrot, Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo.
There are a couple of signals I just can't quite copy, so we'll start with November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come on back, Bob. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you again. Nice day here in Camp Hill. The sun's out. Temperatures in the upper 60s. Probably maybe touch 80 this afternoon. Had a good weekend. My grandson and his wife gifted a Aura device for
viewing pictures on a constant stream, which we've been playing with over the weekend, which was very enjoyable. Other than that, nothing much going on here. Back to you, Bob, NP2NC.
Tell me, how far is Camp Hill from Williamsport? We've been watching a lot of Little League baseball out of Williamsport. Over.
It's not far. It's about maybe an hour and 10 minutes drive from Camp Hill.
All right, a lot of activity out there. All right, sir, you take care. Your check-in is number 15. It's November Papa 2, November Charlie, Bob, out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Next up was Victor Echo 3, I think, Golf, Italy, Oscar. Is this Larry? Over.
Bob, you've got that correct. N4HCI, DE3GIO, Larietta, Woodstock, Ontario. Sounding very nice this morning, and pleasure to check in with you.
Well, glad you did. Last time we spoke, November of 2022, so good to hear from you again, Larry. And you're number 16 on today's roster. You got anything for the net?
Just good morning. Have a great day, everyone that's listening out there, and enjoy the ECARS net. That's about it, Bob. N4HCI, VE3GIO, Clear in Woodstock.
All right, Larry. Have a great day. That was Victor Echo 3, Golf, India, Oscar. Larry is in Woodstock, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo. Is this Alan? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy.
Well, Rudy, you were checked in a little earlier, but I can see I'm catching you now. How is everything, Rudy? Over.
Oh, you sound real good. I get a recheck. You sound real good. My mobile wasn't sounding good, but I got my cup of coffee. Just want to say thanks for picking me up and have a great day there, Roger.
All right, Rudy, take care. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, mobile and on a recheck. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Papa Oscar Mobile.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is. And for the moment, a great signal. David, how you doing?
Doing good this morning. Bob, we got a rainy day, expecting a rainy day here in West Virginia. We're supposed to get up to about 80 degrees, but I think we're going to have rain most of the day.
We're supposed to get to the low to mid-80s today, and there is rain scheduled. I'm not sure how much we're supposed to get, but in a few hours we're supposed to see some arrive. We'll see. And David, you're sounding great. I have not had a 20 over S9 signal today except for you. Anything else for Ned?
No, I'm glad to hear that, but no, nothing else, Bob. Have a good day. We'll try to check in the morning, sir.
And we'll be looking for you. Take care. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David is in Lincoln, West Virginia. Deep in coal mine country. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
Mobile. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
Pretty good. I heard I think it was Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in there, and there might even been a couple more. You got a big signal up here this morning. Looks like the band is, the whole ionosphere has settled down quite a bit. None of those continuous solar flares, and the D layer looks pretty light. So propagation's starting to look good. How was your weekend? Over.
Slow and easy. No problems there. Been out in the shed for much of the weekend, but well, maybe not much. The slow part of woodwork when you're doing the projects like I am is gluing, where you put the glue on, you disappear for several hours while it dries. And that's what I was doing this weekend, working on something in the way of a segmented bowl. And Vic, what are you up to these days? Over?
Well, we had a nice weekend. This was the power company, the nuclear plant owners that are nearby here and have the FEMA-required drills every year. It gives an annual appreciation picnic to all the responders, and the RACES operators, ham radio operators, are included amongst the fire departments and the emergency rooms and everything else. So that was nice. They had, they must have had 500 people there. But nice lunch at the park, a bunch of ride tickets, and Ginger and I went and listened to a concert there and had a good time. And the rest of the weekend was largely tied up with the Dutch Grand Prix. I'm, as you know, a Formula One guy, and it was a fascinating weekend for that. So that was the story there. Did run into a ham. He saw me wearing the ARES shirt and came up to talk to me. And this was at the concert, not at the responders picnic. And turned out he lives maybe 25 miles away or something like that. And we had a nice chat. Anyway, that was the story. WA4THR.
And speaking of chats with hams, did you see the map that Bill, the webmaster, created, showing where all our membership is spread out across the U.S.? He's got a Google map, and you can get to it either by the menu if you haven't seen it, or as the last line in the Join ECARS paragraph on the main page. He's got a link to it, but it's kind of interesting. You might enjoy looking at that. And Vic, I think I probably ought to stop chatting and move on. You got anything else?
Oh, I had not seen that. I need to sort of, I guess, we need to get the list of maybe in September of the election committee names and contact information up there, so we can see if we get other people enlisted to run for office. And I was thinking about that this morning, but didn't notice. I just clicked it up. That's pretty interesting, pretty cool. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Have a good one, and listen for Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, or I can relay them for you. Over.
Might ask you for the relay. Let's see. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, come back. Over.
I might have had the call wrong. Was there an Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra or something that sounded like that? Over. Well, they don't seem to be there, Bob, so go ahead. Have a good one. WA4THR.
Thank you. And there is a Tango Sierra, Bill out of Pleasantville, New York. We'll hope he comes back in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 9, Juliet Hotel.
Kilo 9, Juliet something. Give me the call again.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, is that correct?
QSL.
All right, and is there another station? Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Victor Hotel.
Kilo November 4, Mike something Hotel. So first up was Juliet Mike. Come back, Jeff. Over.
All right, very good, Bob. N4 HCI and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Bob, and all ECARS this morning. The band is still a little squirrely moving around, but I'm hearing you just fine. We got 54 degrees sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana. And let's see, we're looking for a high of 78 degrees today, so it'll be quite pleasant, actually. I got the week off from work, so I'm just doing whatever, and I like playing radio. That's all I'm doing today. Might go out and goof around with some antennas, you never know. But anyway, Bob, hey, you sound good here. There was times you were 5 dB over S9, sometimes you're S7, but I don't have any trouble hearing you. It's a nice, quiet band for me, so I thank you so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. N4 HCI from K9JJM. Thanks again, Bob.
Well, Jeff, enjoy the week off, and have fun on the radio. We've checked you in. You're number 19 this morning. That was Kilo Niner, Juliet Mike, Jeff out of Goshen, Indiana. Next up was Kilo November 4, Mike Victor Hotel, Comeback Larry. Over.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. Just wanted to check in. It's been a year or so since I've checked into the net. I just decided to listen in this morning. I did hear mobile a while ago trying to reach you. It was Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa, I think it was.
Well, I didn't hear him. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa, we will check on that in a minute. Larry, I have your ECARS number as 40207. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger.
All right, you are checked in, number 20 for the day. Anything else there, Larry?
Everybody have a safe day. I got errand to run, so I'll be hitting the road here a little bit. Everybody take a great day. 73.
Take care, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Victor Hotel. Larry's in Greenville, Tennessee, east side of the state, and he is 40207 on the ECARS roster. Next up is Kilo Italy 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, if you hear me. Over. Paul, Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, come back. Well, nothing heard. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot.
Whiskey November 1 Romeo Foxtrot Golf November.
I got a Whiskey 2 Zulu something Foxtrot. I think I heard Foxtrot Golf November. Was there anyone else? Over.
Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf.
I added November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot and Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf. I hope I got those right. First up, Whiskey 2 Zulu something Foxtrot. Give me your call.
Call is Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. You got a nice signal up here, but there is some fade. My number 30241. How do you copy?
Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. I don't think I quite got that right. Over.
Yeah, you got it right. Whiskey 3 Zebras Don't Fly. QSL?
Still, I don't think I'm getting that. Whiskey 3 Zulu. Say again.
Delta Foxtrot. Delta Foxtrot. QSL?
QSL Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. All right. Don't know that we've met before. Give me your, make the introductions. Over.
Roger. 30241 in Jeanette, Pennsylvania. QSL?
No, I don't. Say again your name. Over.
Name is John. Name is John.
And where in Pennsylvania?
Jeanette, Pennsylvania.
Jeanette, Pennsylvania it is, and I think you gave me an ECARS number. Is that right?
Yes, sir. 30241.
30201. Did I get that right? Over.
No, the last two digits are 41. 30241. QSL?
Nope. Slow it down. I'm having some trouble down here with this. 302 something. Over.
41.
4-1 it is, and I thank you very much for that and the patience to help me get it right. You got anything else for net, sir? Over.
No, sir. Go ahead. Carry on. W3ZDF.
All right, and to those people that are on the list, I've got a computer problem, and just a minute, I need to copy down all of your calls so I can get you back when I get this thing fixed. Stand by. shut the program down and restart it. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, trying to fix a quick computer problem. And let's see if that worked. I think we probably did. Okay. So putting the calls back in. Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Romeo Papa Golf. Whoops. Let's get back there. Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Romeo Papa Golf. And I think that was it. So first up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, 10 Sport Lakes. We've got 72 degrees and a little light rain falling every now and then. It's supposed to last all morning like that. I think we'll see how that goes, but we sure use the rain, so it's a blessing. Anyway, we'll be playing radio and also working outside in the garage trying to get it cleaned up and starting to, if the rain holds out, starting to pressure wash our driveway. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do. KN4MUS, about the net, over, and God bless America.
Well, Gene, good to hear from you. A bit of a weak signal, but you're in the book. You're number 22. Tell me, is it Winchester or Huntsville today? Over.
Winchester, Tennessee, Roger.
All right, did not copy that, but QSB being what it is. You are in the log. Take care, Gene. I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, out of Huntsville, Alabama, maybe in Winchester, Tennessee. Next up, Romeo Papa Golf. Come back, over.
All right, good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf. My name is Bob. I'm located in Piedmont, South Carolina. My ECAR number is 1873. Over.
All right. Did you once live up in Connecticut? Over.
Yes, we moved down in December of 22. Over.
All right, relocated. Well, I had an old record of you there, Bob. Piedmont, South Carolina. I know where Columbia and Charleston are. Where is it relative to that? Over.
Okay, it's in the upstate, just about 15 minutes outside of Greenville. Over.
All right, in the upstate area, 15 minutes out of something. I didn't quite copy that. QSL 1873 for your ECARS number, Bob, and great to hear from you. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing more. Just outside of Greenville, South Carolina. Okay, thank you very much, Bob. Have a wonderful day. W1RPG.
I'll be back tomorrow morning looking for you, Bob. Take care. Somewhere outside Greenville, that I do know. Take care. That's Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf. Bob out of Piedmont, South Carolina. And let's see, that was it. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Juliet Yankee. Juliet Uniform, Bob. November.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, Mobile.
Well, I got Yankee Juliet Uniform. Other stations, try again. Over.
Juliet Yankee.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Kilowatt 4.
And Foxtrot Golf, November, and Juliet Yankee. Let's go take those. A Yankee Juliet Uniform. Charlie, come back. Over.
Hi, okay, Bob. Charlie up there in Avis, Pennsylvania. It was sprinkling out there, and I got cloudy skies, 65 degrees. It's chilly in here up there this morning. And it's cloudy. Ticket to ride is 30026. You're not too strong, Bob, but I can pull you out. KA3YJU. God bless. Down along.
Take care, Charlie. Have a great Monday, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform, Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Next up was a Juliet Yankee. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where you've got a beautiful signal, a good solid 5 and 9 here this morning. A single hopper or something, I guess. Maybe, well, I don't know. Anyway, sounding very good. We got 70 degrees up here in Bedford and light rain. Rained pretty hard last night a couple of times, and I think it's supposed to continue through most of the day today. Ticket number 40044. Thank you for what you do. Have a super day. AB4JY.
Have a super day yourself, Glenn. Certainly know I'm supposed to get some rain. QSL 40044, and we'll look for you tomorrow. Take care. That was Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn out of Bedford, Virginia. Next, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on back, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. It's cloudy up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and 67 degrees, and I heard Charlie there in Avis, and I heard Glenn there in Bedford, Pennsylvania, and you are a 5'9" there almost, over.
Well, you're a solid 5'9". Actually, one of the better signals I've gotten from you in a while, Leroy. You're in the log. You're number 26. Hope all is well up there. Anything for net?
Oh, no, nothing more for the net. Did you get a hold of NA1X?
Yep, November Alpha 1 X-ray checked in a long time ago, coming up on 50-some-odd minutes. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. He did give me a text and said he did call you. I'm sorry. Take care, Bob. We'll catch you later, okay? And
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great Monday. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Oscar in the mobile.
Relay, Bob.
Well, I didn't hear anything there. Go ahead with the relay.
Roger that. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Paul. How you copy?
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Hey, I copy you a good 5'9". I'm in northern Michigan, in Maple City, Michigan, in the northwest corner of the state, and I can copy Bob real well, too. I've got him a good 5'8" in here, but thanks for picking me up for the relay. I wanted to stop in and say hello. Anyway, you can pass on in membership number 4855, but we're in northwest Michigan, QSL.
QSL on the northwest Michigan. Paul, are you going to have to drop breadcrumbs to find your way back to Oak Island, over?
Roger, Roger. Looking for a good cup of coffee. Need to head over to the Flying Pig. But anyway, this morning we are heading out to South Manitou Island in Lake Michigan. We're about to get on a ferry to the island out there. We're going to do the POTA, and we're going to put the island on the air this morning. So we're looking forward to that. And anyway, we have about 52 degrees right here, but it's wall-to-wall. Bright sunshine day here in northwest Michigan that's expected to get near 70 today, so it should be pleasant, but we're going to dress warm for the ferry ride across Lake Michigan. QSL?
Yeah, you better dress warm up in that part of the country. That water always stays cold. Anyway, are you going to be on 40 or 80 on your POTA activation, Paul?
We will be on 40 meters and 20 meters for the POTA there today, and we should be off about, I'm thinking maybe 11 o'clock to about 3 o'clock today. We're restricted by the ferry times. They only got ferries there and back, so it should be fun to have some fun out there in the middle of Lake Michigan today. Roger?
Roger that, Paul. I'll see if I can't track you down sometime today. Anyway, got to get going, Paul. Great talking to you. You're 5'9" here to the clay mill, and we'll clear with you and Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul, he's from out of Oak Island, but he's up on the northwest corner of the state of Michigan. He's going to do a POTA activation out there on an island today. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
My golly day, he's in Michigan. What was the nearest city, over?
It was way up northwest corner, so I'm assuming he was probably up close to Traverse City, over.
All right. right. Is he in, you said Michigan, right? Is he in the Upper Peninsula or Lower Peninsula?
No, he's in the Lower Peninsula, and they're going out to an island to do a POTA activation today. Over.
Roger, roger. All right. Well, he's mobile again. It's not the normal morning mobiles. Thank you for the relay. It's Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar mobile up in Northwest Michigan. That's Paul 4855 on our ECARS roster, and he was relayed in by Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Did I get that all right, Jim?
Roger, roger on that, Bob. Go get him. He's 4855 on the roster, by the way.
All right, take care. That was Kilo Italy 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, and this is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over, sir.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Quebec United Mobile, come back. Give me the whole call sign. Over.
Roger. Kilowatt 4 Quebec United. Kilowatt 4 Queen Uniform Mobile.
Kilowatt 4 Quebec United. Did I get that right? Over.
Queen United. Quebec United.
Very tough copy. If this is Kilo 4 Quebec United, are you John out of Winchester, Virginia? Over.
Roger, roger, roger. Mobile southbound Interstate 81. Heading south. Go ahead.
Well, fine business. I was on Interstate 81 just 2 weeks ago, headed down to Nashville to see my sister. John, where are you headed to? Over.
Troutville, Virginia, south of Lexington, to pick up some ham gear. Go ahead.
All right. Well, good luck with the ham gear, and you have been checked in. You're number 28. I think this is the first time we've met on the band. My name is Bob. The call November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. When I was a kid, my parents used to vacation up at Winchester, Virginia, where my father's brother, my uncle, lived, out on Lake St. Clair. Over.
Oh, yeah, I've been to Lake St. Clair. What's your uncle's last name?
All right, John. Well, great to meet you. And anything else?
76 degrees, overcast.
Yep, it's very overcast, and I'll be surprised if you don't see a little rain today. Take care, John, and be safe out on the interstate. That was Kilo 4, Quebec Uniform. John out of Winchester, Virginia on Interstate 81, headed out to pick up some ham gear. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey X-ray 8
Bravo 2 Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile.
WB2ERS Mobile.
Mobile station, can you give that to me slowly, twice, phonetically? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile. WB2ERS Mobile.
I'm sorry, you just are mostly modulation. I can't quite copy that. Let's hope the band gets better. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. I wonder if I can get a relay.
Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
X-ray 8 Victor Mobile, looking for relay.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo something. Give me the call again. Whiskey 1, Echo something. Give me the call again. Over. All right, Nothing heard. Tricky band. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Victor Lima, Quebec.
Mobile. Victor Lima, Quebec it is. Come on back. Is this Vince? Over.
Oh, Roger. Good morning. Got back on the radio this morning a little earlier. Northern New Jersey's doing well. Looks like it's going to be a cooler day today, a little overcast, but that's good weather for us considering some of the hot weather we've had this summer. And your signal is a 5.9, beautiful signal this morning. Over to you, KD2VLQ.
Well, you are also a gorgeous signal, about 5 over S9, Vince, and I understand Northern New Jersey, and I've got you as 21225, QSL?
QSL, Bob, QSL. Been with ECARS for almost a year. Love the group. Coming, talking, and connecting with people mostly in the morning for me. Not every morning, but sometimes I get up here. I work a bit of satellite, so there's quite a few satellites I get in the morning. And then I tune down to 40 and see if I can say my hellos today. Anyway, that's no other news, no traffic, no nothing. Just want to say hello to you and other people on the net over here. So over to you, Bob. N4HCI KD2VLQ.
Vince, great to hear from you, and you are checked in as number 29. I have never dabbled in satellites. Maybe I should. Take care.
Roger. Thanks, Bob.
Victor Lima, Quebec. Vince out of Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey, and the mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra, mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Victor. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Relay there. Echo Bravo Mike. Come on back. How you doing?
Yeah, Roger, Bob. N4HCI for ECARS. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning to you and good morning to everyone listening. Thanks for picking me up and running the net this morning as you always do. I'm Gary. I'm lifetime member 10016. I'm in southern New Hampshire on a hilltop where it's 63 degrees and going to be a beautiful day today, the weather people say. Located west of Nashua and east of Peterborough. 7-3 to you and for everyone else on the frequency here, Bob. Have a good one. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control. Over.
Well, Gary, great to hear from you. I think it was early in the month, on the 1st, when last we spoke. QSL, your ECARS number, 10016, and you are number 30. Brought us up to a nice round number here. Certainly has slowed down on the propagation so far. Gary, you got anything else for net?
No, I'd like a signal report, please. What does your meter tell you and what does your ear tell you? You're 5.9 booming in here to my ears, and the meter shows you're 15 over 9. How am I doing? Over.
Well, your signal is 5.9 plus 10, maybe plus 15. Gary, over.
Thank you very much. I'm using the kilowatt with 3 elements at 95 feet on the hilltop, and my aluminum's looking your way. 7-3 W1 EBM. Thank you. Over.
Take care, Gary. That's Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary is in Brookline, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Oscar Bravo Charlie, mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
7 and Oscar Bravo Charlie, mobile. We may need a relay station out here. Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Sugar Mobile, something 7 Sugar Mobile maybe. Give that to me twice slowly. Over.
Here is KI7S Mobile. Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Kilowatt something 7 Sugar Mobile, is that right? Over?
Roger, roger. KI7S.
Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile, and this would be Michael, Chesapeake or Suffolk, Virginia, over?
Yeah, I'm currently Mobile in Suffolk, heading towards Chesapeake, over.
All right, fine business. On your way to work. And how is everything, Michael, over?
Everything's doing pretty good here. It's overcast down here, and the temperature's kind of on the mild side this morning. Back to you.
When you get the membership update for your QTH, I noticed that you are about as far south in Virginia as one can get. You are nearly in North Carolina, over?
Roger, roger, that is correct. 2 miles from the North Carolina state line.
All right, Michael, not a good signal, but enough to get you checked in. You're number 31 on today's list. Drive safe, have fun day at work, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That was Kilo India 7 Sierra. Michael is mobile in and around Chesapeake, Virginia. Deep southern Chesapeake, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Radio Echo VA3 CRE.
ROW Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo VA3 CRE.
Relay, Bob.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Rolly, how copy, over?
Lima Delta Bravo, I copy really good. I got a good copy on net controller, but I guess my signal is not getting to his home 20. Anyway, nice to hear you in there. Thank you so much to her for letting me checking into ECARS. ECARS are some of our favorite nets. We love to check in for sure. Enjoy every minute and enjoy every net controller that does your net there for sure. Lifetime membership 306.91. It doesn't get any better than that for sure on ECARS. Thank you so much. I'll be up at the Nickel Bell Net on 7250 Monday to Friday from 2:30 until 5 o'clock. USA forever. And God bless your family. God bless USA and God bless ECARS.
Roger that, Rolly. I'm glad to hear from you. You're almost 5'9" here to the clay mill, and we'll talk to you soon. Bob, back to you. That was Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. That was Rolly up at Coppercliff, Ontario. And he wanted to check in on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net. 30691 on the roster. Back to you, Bob.
QSL 30691, Raleigh, Coppercliff, Ontario, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Glad you heard him because he was nothing more than a murmur in the distance. We have checked in Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, Raleigh, Coppercliff, Ontario, as relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And he is number 32 for the day. Next, did we have an India Echo, over? nothing heard. We got about 5 more minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Mobile, looking for a relay from Denver, Ohio.
Radio Oscar Whiskey, Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Radio Oscar Mobile trying to check in.
Yes, sir. This is
Relay again, Bob.
Radio Oscar Whiskey.
Call now.
3ROW.
Got another relay for you, Bob.
You've got a mobile in Salisbury, Maryland.
Roger that. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Over.
I'm not sure if you hear me. This is WA3ROW. I'm Mobile in Salisbury, Maryland. ECARS 30465. I don't need anything. I just want to check in and say good morning. Over.
Whiskey X-Ray.
Ned, did you copy Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey?
I'm sorry, there was a double there. I didn't hear anybody.
You're really, really light. Give me your name and QTH there, sir.
Okay, this is Vernon, V-E-R-N-O-N, Vernon, and I'm Mobile in Salisbury, Maryland. ECARS 30465. And this call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey. Over.
8335 is my ticket number. And,
No problem. I'll just try you later. I'll try calling later. Over.
Roger in Northwest Michigan. Let me, what's you up around Traverse City? Over.
Roger. I'm with Sierra Papa Oscar Paul. Sierra Papa Oscar Paul is right next to me in the car. We're going to go out and do the POTA in Lake Michigan.
Roger on that. Greg, you got anything else before I hand it back to Bob? He's about out of time. Over.
Okay. Hand it back to Bob. Thanks for the relay. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor.
Roger that. You and Paul be safe, and we'll talk to you soon. Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. That was Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor. That was Greg, and he's in the car with Paul up there around Traverse City. They're mobile up there, going to do that POTA activation. 8335 on the roster, Bob. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Greg is normally on his way to breakfast. You say he's up in Michigan, over?
Roger that. Him and Paul are sitting in the car side by side. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar right next to him, over.
Well, there you go. So also up in northwestern Michigan. Okay, fine business. I hope the two of them enjoy the activation, and we've got him checked in as number 33. And thanks for the relay there, Jim. That was Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Greg, who is normally down in Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got, we're about out of time. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? Over. All right, I'm not hearing my relief, but we spoke earlier, so I know he's there. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Changing net control. The new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry. Over.
WTX.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I just made it into the shack. Either Bob was a little early or I'm a little late.
Jerry, you're really light. I think you turned it back over to me, but Bob, I handed it over to you. It's all yours. Put me down as your first check-in, over.
All right, Jim, we got you down. Thanks a lot. Stand by. We'll just open her up here in a short. I'm located in Turner, Maine, and I'll be your ECARS host until 10 o'clock. We are a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work on a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that's hearing a station that I'm missing, please say relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. You don't have to be a member. Any and all are welcome, but if you'd like membership information, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. There'll be a direct link there to Jim Free, and he'll be glad to put you on the roster. We are here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. We're always looking for net control, so if you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the net, please contact Jim Freed. Always looking for net control stations. Jim would be more than happy to put you to work. Mobiles have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or portable station, do let us know in the check-in. And this first check-in will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS looking for mobile check-ins. Any relays on mobile check-ins? This is a general call-up. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. We got you down, Leroy. Anyone else?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Joe, we've got you down. Any further check-in? All right, let's go with the two we have. Foxtrot, Golf, November. Come on aboard, Joe. Stand by.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. This is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life, Jerry. And good morning to you, sir. And it's an overcast morning up here, cloudy, and 69 degrees. Over.
Roger on your clouds. You'll get some rain before we will, I guess, after this. We're sunny up here, headed for 76 today. I'm 61 at the moment, and relatively low dew point, so not a bad day on tap. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jerry. Sounds like it might be a good day there. Okay, I'll let you get back to Joe there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear with K1WTX.
All right, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3. November 1 Alpha X-Ray. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. The call is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Nice to hear you today. Name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. And I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts with an ECARS number of 10099. I'll say good morning to Leroy. He had a nice signal up here. We live about 7 miles apart, and his signal was about a 5x9. Jerry, back to you.
Well, Joe, good morning to you. A nice signal coming from both of you guys this morning. You're a little stronger at about 20 over 9, but you typically are. Good to hear you, Joe. Always a pleasure on Monday, 7-3.
7-3. Take care, Jerry.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Texas, the call. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, I got Echo Mike Foxtrot in there. Electromotive Force, very, very light.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is W2 Electro Motorsports, ECARS number 2915. My name is Al Alpha Lima, and I am in the New Waterford, Ohio. And I don't have your name here because my computer is not working this morning. K1WTX W2EMS, over.
All right, Al. I've got you at about S5. I think the band is starting to collapse on me this morning. It was pretty good when I checked in with Bob, but it's gone somewhere. But anyway, I got you down there. It's been a while since I heard from you, Al. I appreciate the check-in.
Yes, I haven't been on this early in the morning for a while. I've been getting lazier as I get older. So I get up a little bit late in the mornings these days. But that's the way it goes sometimes. I am retired for quite a few years now, so I think it's okay that I get up late in the morning. At least my son doesn't give me any trouble about it. So, how are you doing today? K1WTX W2EMS, over.
Tuner up there trying to cover you, but anyway, I do appreciate the check-in, and I know about getting older and getting lazier, I can tell you that for sure. Anyway, Al, thanks a lot for the check-in. Good to hear from you. It's been a while. 7-3.
Yes, 7-3. K1WTX W2EMS is saying 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. I'm very free with my 73s these days. K1WTX, this is W2EMS, and I am pulling the plug and going bye-bye. Out.
7-3, Al. Texas is the call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in. K1WTX is the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. And if there's anyone out there with a schedule at the top of the hour, let me know on the check-in. K1WTX is listening. Check-in
check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
WTX with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when to check in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November for a recheck.
Leroy on the recheck. Good morning.
Good morning again, Jerry. Yeah. Boy, the band is very quiet this morning. I thought I'd get back to you there and say hello again. Over.
Roger that. Well, I've only had 3 check-ins so far, so I may be headed for a new record here.
Boy, I'll say. Okay, Jerry, you take care. Have a great day there. N1FTN, and we'll be clear with K1WTX.
All right, Leroy. Well, glad to see that New England is still working anyway. 7-3. Any check-ins, free cars, call now. K1WTX is the call. I was checking 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere. WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Any check-ins for ECARS, call now.
WA3GIN.
WA3GIN with a nice signal. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Just thought I'd give you a shout and see if you could copy us. The band seems short today. This is Dave, WA3GIN, number 3243, excuse me. Over.
Well, Dave, I don't know where the band's going. I had New England for a while there, and then I heard Ohio, but right now it's pretty much dead. Boy, you're checking number 5 for me, and I do appreciate it. I've never seen it so quiet.
Yeah, it's just band conditions. That's all. Just band conditions. Okay, well, listen, hang in there and have a good day and a good week. This is WA3 from King George County, Virginia.
All right, Dave. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. Any further check-ins, free cars, call K1WTX. Check-ins, K1WTX. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. Check-ins, K1WTX is the call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. check-ins. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when to check in. Yep. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when to check in. K1WTX is the call. Check-ins, K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Go away, interrupter.
Okay, Redford. Nancy Henry, standing by, ECARS.
Station calling for ECARS again.
Yep, Kilowatt 2, E. Edward, and Nancy H. Hotel.
Now, give me a call one more time. I've got interference from 1 kilohertz down there. There's a guy running pots on the air. Try it again.
Okay, Kilowatt 2, E. Edward, and Nancy H. Hotel. Kilowatt 2, Edward, Nancy Hotel.
All right, Echo Nancy Hotel, we got you down. You're the first check-in I've had in about 15 minutes here. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Well, thank you. I'm a little bit early, huh? Okay, well, the name is Mike, and we're located here in Arcade, New York, and we'll be on later on then. Here at 5-9, about 5 over. How's the signal report?
You're the same way here in southwestern Maine. Excellent signal and nice audio. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. We'll pop in later then. We're checking out an old amplifier here, an old Alpha 86. We're headed in 1987. Thank you.
The pleasure was mine.
Okay, thank you.
Anyone else, please call K1WTX.
K1WTX, do you copy? Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, W1EBM, over.
OAM, checking into ECARS.
82 OAM, K1WTX. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. I hope everything's good over there. We had a cold morning this morning. Started out at 48 when I got up. We're up to 62 now. Still nice clear skies. Should start getting some clouds later on this afternoon. 88% humidity and 30.04 on the old barometer. And 2 mile an hour north-northeast breeze. And my ECARS number is 20907. And it's good to hear you this morning, Jerry.
Well, John, good to hear you, too. It's been a dead morning for me. You're check-in number 7. The band is, well, it started off dead, but you've got a great signal. You're the usual 10, 15 over 9 here. And the stations I do hear are loud enough, but just not very many of them.
Yeah, I switched up here earlier. I heard Father Mike in there from Arcade. I haven't heard him in a long time. I used to check into the main potato net a lot at night, but haven't done that in the last few years, and that's where I used to check in. But I'm glad I heard him. I wasn't tuned up enough to say anything, so I took care of that later. But it was nice to hear him. But you're coming in good over here. You're 5 to 10 over, 5.9, sounding really good on the audio too. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, well, sounds good, John. Great signal from you. Good to hear you. And maybe we'll catch you in the net this evening. Like I said, they're not exactly knocking down the doors. And up until a couple of minutes ago, we had a guy parked on the air down at 7254. He was slamming me somewhat, but he wasn't really interfering because nobody was trying to check in there, Roger.
Yeah, I heard him. I wheeled down to see what he was doing, but I caught him. He was doing for Parks on the Air, right? All right, Jerry, you take care. K1, WTX, KD2, OAM.
All right, 7-3, John. Pleasure was mine. Anyone else for ECARS, call K1 WTX.
Tango Oscar Mike QRP. Tango Oscar Mike QRP.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango, checking into ECARS.
Tango Oscar Mike QRP.
The November 3 Golf Lima something or other, go ahead.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango, how copy?
Okay, good copy up on you in southwestern Maine. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. And running just about, peaking at about 500 watts this morning. And glad you have a copy. Kind of quiet on the band today, but that's 40 meters sometimes. How about it? November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, it is quiet, Gary. You're check-in number 8. I'm not hearing a whole lot. The stations I do hear are pretty good, but I've got a great signal on you up here in southwestern Maine. Like I said, check-in number 8, but the band is just, I don't know, it started out short this morning, and then it went lengthy, and now I'm hearing Pennsylvania. First 5 to 10 minutes, it was all New England. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, it will change. How about it? That's ham radio. Hey, thanks for picking me up, and I'm going to continue to work here on the station, cleaning some things up, regular ham radio stuff. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, clean up the old station there and spip her all up. Gary, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
98.
This is K1RMA in Connecticut looking for net control.
Anyone on frequency? KB1, ZAQ.
K1RMA in Connecticut looking for ECARS net control. Anyone around?
Net on this morning, WA3DVO. Yeah, the WA3 station again.
Papa. Anybody around? Please, W3 Juliet Papa, Washington, D.C.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa, this is Whiskey November 3 India.
Whiskey 3 November India, W3JP. I just tested out the rig. I just hooked up 7300 on a wire antenna here, right outside of Washington, D.C. in a little town, Maryland, Mount Airy, Maryland. Checking out, how's the signal, okay?
It seems okay. I'm reading it at 5.5 at the moment. I don't know where that controller is. Jerry's supposed to be around. Let's see if we can get him out of the woodwork. I hadn't heard him for a while, and then I heard you calling him going, well, something's up. Anyway, oh, shoot. Hang on a second.
Okay, I was just, I didn't know if the ECARS was on yet or not. I didn't hear anybody.
That should be. Let's see what's going on here a second. K1WTX, WN3I, do you hear me? Okay. Give me your call one more time. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready to write, and any number of other excuses why I didn't get your information written down. Go ahead.
Okay. W1CI, where are you located?
Whiskey November 3 India. I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, southern York County, just north of the Maryland border along Interstate 83.
Okay, very good. I'm actually in Mount Airy, Maryland, near Frederick, if you're familiar with that. Okay, I'll be standing by. Thank you for the signal reports. W1CI, W3JP.
All right, yeah, I'm running on a compromised antenna. All my stuff came down during the just a minute. W3JP is your call. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by about everything. All my antennas came down, so I've got something temporary up right now, and I'm just running 100 watts here in Shrewsbury. But you're sounding good. Your 7300 sounds really great. Over.
Ah, very good. Thanks so much, my friend. You take care. Have a good day. I'll be standing by listening on here the rest of the afternoon. Roger?
Roger. Okay, have a good morning. Good to talk to you. K1WTX, Jerry, net controller, you around? This way and see what happens. Oh, that's way too much power. K1WTX, WN3I. Are you around, Jerry?
WTX. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
show up today? Good morning, WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. KC8COI.
Yes, I hear activity about a killer.
WA4THR from K1WTX.
He's out there and skips 2 more. Or just what the conditions are.
K1WTX with ECARS. Any further check-ins?
Yeah, he's there. I just heard a good hello, Jerry. It sounded like a dead frequency. Several people calling WA4THR. How are you?
Well, several people calling, but I can't reach them. I hear them and they don't hear me.
Sounds like we got some nearby QRM going on too, Jerry. Well, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready. I'm here. How many did you have? Over.
And I think you're hearing probably parts on the air down 1 kc there, Roger.
Yeah, how many did you have while I hear you? Over.
Just 8.
Okay, well, that sounded like a pretty tough shift. Well, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready and see what we can do. Over.
All right, Vic. Well, you have a nice run. Thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3, K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host for this hour of the service, but first up, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968 and operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's interesting, if you look at the website, the webmaster has posted up a map of all the ECARS members, and we pretty much have everything east of the Mississippi solid. It's amazing. Anyway, this is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless he asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP.
There he is, Alpha India 1 Bravo. By golly, I've got you this morning. How many watts are you running today? Over.
Did you say watts or half watt?
All right, a half a watt out of Mount Vernon, Maine. And no problem copying you either. That's pretty good today, Jeff. Anything we can do for you?
No, nothing up here. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. Did you think about building that attenuator for your micro-BitX?
Oh, I think I'm challenged enough when I get down that low. But you're 5x7 today. 5x7. Pretty remarkable for a half a watt. Over.
Yeah, I'm not complaining at all about it. It's pretty good. I just wish I didn't have to switch back and forth to be able to receive without the attenuation. But I'll figure that one out later. Back over to you, Vic.
Yeah, I remember our communication back and forth about that. Maybe a benefit of a relay, there is a 12-volt line that goes hot when you go transmit, and maybe you could tap onto that 12-volt line and operate a relay to do the switching for you, Jeff. Anyway, pretty good signal for a half watt. Have a great day. Over.
Yeah, sorry for you too.
All right, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo running 500 milliwatts from Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff. I didn't hear any others, so we'll do a general call-up. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me go. Call WA4THR.
Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Juliet Golf.
Whiskey November 3 India.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
they keep coming in. All right, I got KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Bravo Juliet Golf, Whiskey November 3 India, Romeo Fox Kilo. We had one ending in Tango. Who was that?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. All right, have I missed anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, the twins up there, NA1X and Fox. What is the deal here? I can't make that work. Fox Golf November. We'll get it on the list here. My typing has gone backwards. Anybody else I've missed? All right, let me run down the list then. Good morning, Ray. Always showing up at the first part of the general call with a big signal. How are you? KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, KC1MR here. I tell you what, it's a beautiful morning. My grandkids are here, and my sister-in-law are heading off to the beach, and it's a beautiful sunny day. And I don't go to the beach anymore, so I'm going to be hamming it up this morning.
All right, very good. Well, good to hear you. You're sounding good. Still at the beach. Wasn't she at the beach last Wednesday? Over?
No. But yeah, they just spent the weekend together. They came here. They went to a Boston Pops concert out in Western Mass, and they came in here, and they slept over last night. And one of them, the 70-year-old, slept in late. I'm proud of him.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that rarely happens to me. Anyway, yeah, we went to a short concert over the weekend too. After a nice picnic lunch provided by the nuclear plant operators for all the emergency workers who helped them during the drills. So that was cool. Anyway, Ray, anything else this morning?
No. You have a good day. Beautiful signal as usual. Ciao.
Yeah, you're at least 10 over 9, probably a little more there. It was coming down from that point. KC1MR up in Beantown. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll get into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. And tell Ray to send some of that good weather down here to West Virginia. It's going to be a long, rainy day today out here in the mountains, looks like. So probably opportunities just to kind of listen to the radio all day. Can't get out and do anything. But, yeah, I had an antique car show up at Pipestem Park. That's just down the road from me here. I actually live in true Pipestem area, not Hinton, about 9 miles from Hinton. But anyway, the whole area was buzzing around Saturday with old antique cars everywhere. It was kind of neat. Anytime you got out on the road, there's a bunch of them running around. So anyway, that was interesting. But today looks like just kind of a hang around the shack day and look for something to get into inside. So, Nick, I'll turn it back to you, and you have a great signal coming into southern West Virginia, and so did Ray. KC8, see you up.
All right, Ted. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here. That sounds great about the antique car show. I was just talking with another Mustang Club member over the weekend about the Watkins Glen Vintage Grand Prix, which is a couple of weeks away, and a local, there's a dealer right on the main drag that we used to park at. Very convenient parking, but they're trying to turn that dealership into a museum, and they've asked us to come back and bring a bunch of Mustangs. The cool part is we get to park right in the middle of everything with not having to walk 27 blocks away or something like that. Very convenient. So looking forward to doing that. And they're always, I don't know what the featured car model of the year is, but it's always a bunch of them plus a bunch of other interesting antiques and classic sports cars show up. So we're looking forward to that, Ted. Anything else this morning?
No, but I tell you what, it's kind of reminds you of your age when you go up there and start looking at the antique cars, and you can remember when your relatives had those. Heck, I remember the old 47 Chevy up there. I said, my golly, my grandmother had one just like that. In fact, I was goofing around and as a kid and pulled the door open and rolled out of that thing one time. But luckily we were in town in White Sulphur Springs, and we weren't going very fast. The guy at the Texaco gas station picked me up and threw me back in the car, and we went about our business. Anyway, Vic, times change. KCHCOI, have a good one, buddy.
Oh, I kind of remember that. Yeah, my mother's first car was a '56 Ford, and if you went around the corner too fast, the passenger door could fly open, and there were no seatbelts in the car, of course. I can remember riding in the back seat, which did not have doors, so we were safe. But the door flying open and my uncle riding up there with her just reached out, pulled it closed again. That's times have changed. Ted, we'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, and those old cars back then, you had your choice, so you could either get them in the black or you could get them in the black. Vic, 73.
73. KCHCOI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. ECARS number 10405, and the sun just popped out here at 65 degrees, and not looking forward to any rain today. Roger?
Yeah, we're looking at scattered showers with an increasing possibility through tomorrow. I've been watching the radar. There's a lump of rain headed toward us from the southwest. We'll see what happens. But I'm watching especially because it looks like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are all supposed to be clear and sunny, and I'm planning a third cutting of hay. I hope that works out. Over.
So do I, Vic, for you. Thursday and Friday look good here. I got to do some cleanup in the driveway, get some cordwood out of there, and get it stacked up in the backyard, and think about taking in another load for the winter here. You have yourself a great rest of your net, Vic, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf will be clear. 7-3.
7-3, Joe. Always good to hear you. KC1 BJG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405. Clear with him, and we'll go get Shrewsbury. Nate, good morning. WN3I, and nice to hear your antennas are back up. WA4THR.
Well, this is a temporary antenna. Good morning. WN3I on 100 watts into a temporary antenna on the parallel feed line. I think I'm going to hold off for another week to get back into that controlled condition here, see if I can get another antenna up before I try to do that. But the apex of this thing is now limited to 22 feet instead of 53 feet. It's a lot of difference. So anyway, no trees around here, so it's anchored to the house and a pole near the road, and the now defunct crank-up tower. WA4THR, WN3I.
Yeah, I just noticed that your WA3SES is going to pick up your shift, but you're anywhere from S7 to 10/9, and the lower antenna might actually help with more vertical near incident propagation, and that could actually help in some cases. But good for 100 watts, that's fantastic. You're averaging around an S9, but the QSB takes it up and down a couple of S units there, Nate. Well, I'm glad you're at least back on the air with something, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon, okay?
Contact.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to bring the power up. This is the first time that I've turned the amp on here on this arrangement. I don't hear the house catching fire, so I guess we're okay. What did that do to my signal? Over.
Oh, about an S unit, maybe 2. You would look like you were running S8 to maybe 10/9, or a little more, almost 15/9. So about right for the power increase, and seemed to be working. And I don't hear any crackling or frames or anything.
Oh, all right. Oh, that's good. I was a little concerned. Yeah, I'm at about 600 watts peak now, which is where I normally run this thing. I would, well, I'm not going to turn it up any more than that. That would be pointless. But anyway, can I try to see if Ray's still there and see what he hears?
Sure, give him a call.
Contact.
Hi there, KC1MR.
KC1MR, WN3I. Are you hearing me like you normally do?
Yeah, you're channel 9.
All right, so are you. All right, I'll get out of here then. It sounds like we're somewhat working. I'll let you get on with the rest of the net. Thanks for the report there, Ray. WA4THR, WN3I 73. Have a good day.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead. Call me.
Yeah, real quick. WN3I, K1PWH. You're as strong as you've ever been here in southeast Massachusetts. So raise no north of Boston. I'm south of Boston, and you're doing fine. Over.
Okay, that's going to be the problem with this antenna. I can barely hear him. So, yeah, I got to do better on receive here. But I heard that he's hearing me all right. Okay, I'll get out of here. WN3I, thanks.
All right, Nate, that was K1TWH Tom up in Middleborough. Says he's hearing you as well as he ever does. And Tom's signal is always a little worse to me than I am to him. I think that is because of his somewhat restricted antenna situation. But he was copying you. Tom, did I relay that correctly? Over?
Yeah, you sure did. Yeah, and I hear well, Vic, but yes, the antennas have to remain hidden, and that's just the way it is. Over.
Yeah, that's I understand. No problem. Okay, Nate, thanks for checking in. Hope you're back up as net control soon. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, well, clear with WN3I and K1TWH both checking in. Nate had all of his antennas down in the storm, and he's coming back alive. That's good. I'll clear with both of those guys, and we'll go get Ken, WB2RFK. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Good morning, Vic. We had a good weekend tonight. I got my son and daughter-in-law set up on 2 meters, and they got their tech license on a week ago Saturday, but I got time to go out this Saturday. Vic, I never heard happier people. Boy, they were having a wild time, especially my daughter-in-law. But she wouldn't talk on 2 meter until I did the first QSO with her. So I did that, and then I called my son back. But they just had an absolutely wild time. And it's good to hear people so happy to be on ham radio.
Oh, that's fantastic, and congratulations on getting those kids up on the air. That's really good. Yeah, you know, after 50 or 60 years, it's hard to remember, but early on, those first contacts, whether with a Morse code key or a microphone, you get mic fright or key fright, something fierce, afraid something will go wrong. After a while, you figure out nothing's going to happen to you. So I'm glad you got them up and going, Ken. Over.
Oh, yeah, and I'll be running back and forth, and I bought a load of stuff out there. I says, I got a lot more radio gear to come out here. And my wife says, it's about time we're emptying out around here.
That's great. Yeah, that gives somebody to carry on with the radios, too. I guess one of these days I'll have to tag mine or make a list for my wife about what she should do with it. It'd be a shame. I hear folks, estate sales, they just chuck it, put it out on auction or throw it in the dumpster because they don't know what it is. And it's nice to know that somebody can use this stuff. Ken, we'll see you later, 7-3.
Okay, Vic. WA4THR, WB2. Catch you tomorrow, Vic. Finally, I got a clear week, so I'll catch you in 3 days.
That sounds good. Look forward to it. WB2RFK is down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next up, much closer in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary, N3GLT, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N3GLT. Good morning to you. 300 watts out of the attic dipole this morning, and I'm just to test it, and hopefully it's working. The receive antenna is the loop on ground out on the front lawn, fed to a 9-to-1 balun and up here to the shack on the second floor, and I hear everything. So I used to be the alligator station, as they say, all teeth and no ears, but now I'm got that all squared away. And of course, Ray was booming in here, blowing up my speakers again. Thank you, Ray. And anyway, this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. My weather is your weather.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Big signal, S9 to 10 over here, so no problem at all from 49 miles away. Yeah, and a lot of folks that have receive trouble, that's a separate receive antenna. All of the current rigs, I think, and even rigs going back 20 or 30 years, had the provision for a separate receive antenna. And you may not be able to get the signal strength, but your signal-to-noise ratio can be substantially better using things like a beverage antenna or a loop or something like that. So you can do like you're doing and have a separate antenna and do it both ways. That's pretty good. Anything else, Gary? Over.
No, but this receive antenna has taken the noise that I usually get out of the attic dipolar of the Hustler 6 BTV vertical out in the yard from about an S7 down to about an S1. So I'm happy as you can be happy. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. Have a great time.
Yeah, that's really a good way to do it. And there's a couple of net controls here. I think Jeff over in New Jersey and Jim out in Ohio. I think they both do a separate receiving antenna, so they hear even the whispers. That just takes care of all that noise. It may not be real strong on the S meter, but that doesn't matter if you're copying them. It's the Q part that's important, not the S. Anyway, Gary, we'll see you later. N3GLT effort up, PA. We'll clear with him. Next and up, NA1X. Good morning, Joe. How are you? Over.
Well, good morning, Vic. You got a great signal here. You're about 15 over, and Nate was also 15 over, so you both sounded terrific. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I am located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got 76 degrees. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, very good. We're at 72, and it's a light overcast today, but not too bad. I think rain is coming, so I'm going to try to get out and run an errand or two after the net, or early the afternoon or before lunch or something. But other than that, we had a great weekend, so I'm not complaining at all. Joe, good copy from you today. Anything else? Over?
No, nothing else. Everything's fine. You sound like you got a great net going. 7-3, NA1X.
Yeah, 7-3. Yeah, a lot of folks lining up. NA1X will clear with Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, and by golly, there's his buddy over in Connecticut. N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy, N1FGN, and you got a good signal there at 10 over 9, and I can hear Ray up there and Nate down in Shrewsbury, and I can hear just about everybody there. And my buddy Joe over there in Agawam, 57.57 and 76 degrees. Over.
Yeah, very good. Sounds like you guys have the same weather, too. So that's good. Yeah, conditions seem good. I was looking at the solar indices this morning and the plots, and almost no delayer absorption, no sunspots. Everything's looking good. This makes for a nice band. I appreciate that. Anyway, anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more there, Vic. Just thank you for picking me up. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear.
I will. I plan that every day. N1FGN up in Connecticut will clear with Leroy. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie.
W4 Alpha United Victor.
All right, I got Alpha United Victor. I think there was a Whiskey 1 station. Who was that? Well, let's throw it back open again. Besides Alpha United Victor, who are the other stations?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
All right, a Kilo Charlie 3 station. There's another one there?
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike.
All right, I got November 1 Whiskey something, a little bit off frequency, QRM, covering some of you guys up at the moment. Have I missed anybody else now?
It's Whiskey Mike Mike, Vic.
Whiskey Mike Mike. All right, I've got you too. Anybody else?
Oscar Lima Echo.
Oscar Lima Echo. All right, this looks pretty good. Let me run this one. And good morning, Dale, W4AUV. How are you? WA4THR.
All right, WA4THR and various sundry. This is W4AUV broadcasting from Raleigh, North Carolina. I should say transmitting. We have overcast. Looked like it wanted to try to start raining, but it hasn't done it. Temperatures sitting at about 80 degrees, and you're coming in about 10 over S9, Vic, and the band is kind of flaky this morning. But 20 meters was wide open worldwide last night. WA4THR, W4UV.
Yeah, with things settling down on the high solar flux and low levels of coronal mass ejections and sunspots and stuff. This is the good part. This is what cycle 25 is supposed to be. You were about an S7 here, Dale, but just means it may not be reciprocal today, and that's often the case. Solid copy, though. Anything we can do for you?
No, I'm on a new antenna. I just a little inverted V up about 47 feet, fed with 450 ohm line. Just trying it out, playing with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's working. That's the important part, and pretty cool. Nice to have another one working. I was switching between antennas. It looked like it stayed about an S7 on each of them here. But the important part is it was Q5, Dale. 7-3, over.
Yeah, all right. Still have the big antenna, and you're a little stronger on the inverted V for some reason. Go figure. All right, WA4THR, W4UV. See you later.
Yeah, I run into that. I sometimes switch to get the better signal, and then people tell me it knocked me down. So I have to be careful which one I'm listening and which one I'm transmitting on. W4UV, Raleigh, North Carolina. I'll clear with Dale. Next one begins with Kilo Charlie 3. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Ron, KC3FJY in Wernersville. How are you, WA4THR?
Oh, not bad, Vic. Too many pains for me to elaborate upon. And anyway, I have a good signal from you. Don't have a lot of sophisticated equipment, so all I can tell you is the usual QSB. So anyway, it's 71 degrees here in Wernersville and cloudy.
Yep, same weather here, except I got another degree. Yeah, I'm noticing we got 2 or 3 S units worth of QSB going on today, but that's still okay. Everybody seems to be coming in. Ron, glad I picked you up. Anything else?
That's about it, Vic. Just glad everything's working all right. No headaches. So hope you have a good day. I'll say 73.
All right, you're running about an S7 here at the moment as well. KC3FJY in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, 42 miles away. I'll clear with Ron. Next one up, I think it was November 1 Whiskey something, WA4THR.
November 1 Whiskey Mike, you copy that?
I do, yeah. I've got you down there twice, Ed. November 1 Whiskey Mike, Fuquay Varina, North Carolina. Good morning.
Good morning. Well, you're sounding good down here in Fuquay, Varina, North Carolina, and our weather's like Dale's weather, and Oppenheimer rain I guess today, but they're talking about some tropical weather on Thursday. That's you?
Yeah, I'm. The Hurricane Watch Net hasn't activated, but I have picked up one of those. What do they call them? The cone maps or something that the Weather Service puts out, and they're looking like something going to sweep across Florida and up the East Coast. I think it'll miss me, which is the important part as far as I'm concerned. Ed, hope everything works out though. Over.
I'm sure it will. It's either going to go east or west. They have 2 lines that they're looking at, but one will be worse than the other. So we're just hoping it goes more to the east and we don't get a lot of rain. All right, I won't keep you, Vic. Have a good day. It's nice to talk with you, and we'll check in again over here. And 1WMN. That's enough.
Yeah, what is that? Idalia? I guess that's how you pronounce that. And they just they posted a new plot prediction at 7 o'clock Central Time, 8 o'clock our time, I guess. Looks like it will be a hurricane in northeast Florida and dropping down to a tropical storm off the coast of the South Carolina. And at this point, it looks like it might not bother you guys too much. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on it, and that'll be something to be tracking as the time goes on. Anything else this morning, Ed? Over.
No, that's it. We'll just hope it tracks out to sea and doesn't bother anybody. And I know it could be pretty strong there in Florida, so we give those guys N1WMN back to me.
Yeah, the concern is the water has been so warm off of Florida. Gosh, the ocean temperature was up in what, like the 90s or something like that. That's the engine that drives hurricanes, and that's got to be something to be concerned about. We'll see what happens though. Then 1WMM in Fuquay Varina, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ed. Last one up on this list, KG4OLE in Virginia. Good morning, Dale.
Oh, good morning. I didn't give you my prefix. I had you know that was me. This is Kilo Golf 4 Oscar Lima Echo. Good morning, Vic. I haven't talked to you in quite a while. I've had problems with my dipole antennas for a couple of years, and the one I had up that I had at this address finally went down totally and just wasn't worth rebuilding. So I found an old one I had built years ago. Now, the mystery antenna by W5GY, if you are familiar with that. Got it up in the air and started playing around with it. And I don't think I want to replace it with anything else. It's really working pretty good. So I just want to see how you copy, over.
Oh, beautiful copy. No problem at all. Yeah, well, you're the only Oscar Lima Echo that has ever checked in with me, so I take a guess sometimes. You checked in with me back in December, so it's been a while, as you say, 8 months ago. So it's good to hear you. And that mystery antenna, I remember hearing about the W5GY mystery antenna. I'll have to look it up. Don't remember the specifics. Is it some sort of multiband deal, or what's unique about it, Dale? Over.
It is a multiband. It is a very multiband. It works. What was designed for 20 meters, but it has properties that allow you to. I mean, this 40 meters obviously working well. 80 meters works good with an external tuner. A little bit on 17 and say 160, but I haven't got that to work. But it looks like a G5RV, except the radiating elements has got a center section of coax, so it's a coaxial collinear type of antenna array. And it looks just like a G5RV, except for the coax that's in the center of the radiating elements.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I just looked that up. That's interesting. You know, there have been several sort of variations of the G5RV. There's one that I think is an Australian ham is tuned up. He specifically changed a bunch of lengths to operate very well, and I've heard that also works nicely. Anyway, it's working well. Yeah, I would keep that antenna. You're S7 to S9 with the QSB, Dale. Over.
All right, very good. So there's another reason why I think I'm not going to be in too hurry to finish building a replacement for the one that went down. I've forgotten how good it was. I talked to the guy, John, while he was still alive, and I told him what I was using, and then that's what I found out who he was, when I found out. And boy, you should have heard him boast about that. He got so excited. So you have got a flamethrower of an antenna and all. You should have heard him go on and on and on. I'm just glad I finally was able to get a QSO with him before he passed away. So that was something I'll always remember. Over.
Oh, that's neat. That's fantastic. Well, it's working really well. Yeah, I would not change. I think I'd just hold on to that one. All right, Dale, good to hear you. Don't be such a stranger. Come back in sooner than 8 months next time. KG4OLE down in Williamsburg, Virginia. I'll clear with Dale. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
November, Quebec, 8
All
Charlie.
right, N1XY and AC3HT. I've got you two. Who are the others?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
All right, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Got you. There was another one not real strong here, and there was some QRM. Who was that? Well, other than the QRM, I didn't hear anything that time. Let me get the three I heard. Maybe things will settle down in a minute. And good morning, Roger. N1XY, WA4THR. How are you?
Good morning, Vic, and good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger, here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Gray, cloudy skies, 70 degrees, going up to 78 later today. Over.
Yeah, very good. I don't know. I haven't really looked at what we're supposed to get to, but I don't think much. I think we're looking at we're basically like high 70s time frame this time of year. What I'm looking forward to is 4 days of clear weather and later in the week. That's pretty exciting for me. So we're looking forward to that. Had a great weekend too, though. Roger, over.
QSL. Well, I just we had a wedding. My grandson got married on Saturday. Had a wonderful time. And it was a good day. Over.
Well, congratulations on your grandson's wedding. Boy, it will be a miracle and a blessing if I live to see my grandchildren get married. They're still quite young, 5 and 3. Well, almost 6 and almost 3, I should say. Anyway, good to hear you, Roger. Anything else?
Nothing further, Vic. Have a good morning. N1XY, over.
All right, 73. N1XY up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next one up is in Moscow. No, not that one. The good one. Moscow, Pennsylvania. Dave, good morning. AC3HT, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3620. A very good morning to you, Vic, and everyone else. Got a good signal. You're 5.9 with me. Little QSB on the band, but that's 40 meters. Having a nice morning here in the northern Pocono Mountains, about 70 degrees, partly sunny skies, and maybe a little shower later on this afternoon, and looks like maybe tomorrow night. Part of me, they're calling for some rain. And we'll see how much rain we get. We got about 1.25 inches, 1.5 inches last week from that last storm that pushed through. We're on the FTDX10 this morning. Vic, about 100 watts, and of course the 40-meter input half wave up about 30 feet or so. WA4THR, AC3HT.
All right, well, it's working well. It looks like I get more QSB on the closer signals today, Moscow being 63 miles from me, but good copy. Anywhere from, it sounded a lot stronger, but S6 to S8, something like that. I was sure it was 5 and 9 because your audio is punching through very nicely, Dave. Anything else this morning, over?
No, nothing particular. Just want to give you another number for the check-ins. I was on 160 meters this morning on FT8. A lot of good signals this morning on very, very early, around daybreak or so. But the antenna works pretty well on 160 as well. I got about 1.3 to 1 SWR and pretty good signal reports. But the antenna actually works from 6 meters through 160. So with very little help from the antenna tuner. It's a nice antenna. All the best, 73, Vic. Great hearing you as always, and thanks for doing what you do for ECARS. WA4THR, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net.
All right, very good. Well, it's good copy here. No problems at all. And, yeah, it looks like the bands are in pretty good shape, Dave. Glad you were having fun on that. I haven't done ST8 or any of the digital modes in a while. But I'm already thinking about it because when I get to the beach, I do a lot that way just because I'm up early in the morning and don't want to wake up other people. Here, I've got a ham shack separated from everybody a little bit, and I can be noisier. Dave, good to hear you. 73 AC3HT, Moscow, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Dave. Next one up, NQ8C in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Bill, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody else on the net. This is NQ8C. 20184 for the roster. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. Looks like we had some rain overnight, and I see we got some more possibly this afternoon. And then tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, we can certainly use it. But I've got a crew lined up to do some painting outside on an outbuilding, and that's not going to go in the rain. But other than that, everything is doing fine, and I trust by you. Some big signals. Dave was 20 over to me here there from Moscow, so it's a good band. Over.
Yeah, you reminded me. I wanted to get some painting done. We got some barn workers that I was just going to assign it to them, but I need to watch the rain, as you say. Don't want to do that and have it rain within 6 hours or so. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. I forgot to put that on my list. Thanks for reminding me. I did some of the painting here the other day. I noticed how bad one of the buildings looked, and I was working around it, and I said, well, I'll just go get the can of stain in that particular case and do it. Didn't really take all that long, and I've got plenty left over. Bill, good copy from Yellow Springs today. Anything else?
No, nothing else. 7-3 to everybody. NQ8C.
All right, NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. While I'm pointed this way, we'll do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, you move back, might have been better on this antenna. I think it was 2 kilowatt Oscar. Was that, it seemed like it began with a whiskey, too. Give me that call again.
That's correct. It's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, kilowatt Oscar, WB2 LKO, Mike.
in Marlton, and 78 degrees here, and we're expecting rain in the next couple days, probably because of that hurricane coming towards Florida. Over.
All right, boy, on one antenna you were inaudible, on the other good copy. Give me the call one more time, over.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar, WB2LKO.
Okay, that's Mike over in New Jersey. That's why I needed to change antennas. WB2LKO, Marlton, New Jersey. Nice to hear you. It's been about a month. And, yeah, it looks like New Jersey might be clear of any issues with this Idalia or whatever the name of that hurricane is. Over?
That's correct. The only problem is the wind conditions on Barnegat Bay, which is right next to the Atlantic Ocean. It won't be good for sailing because the wind on shore won't be too bad, but it'll be blowing 30 or 40 knots on the bay. Over.
Yeah, I guess that's when you don't really need a sail. You just sort of put up a hand and get going, I guess. I used to live in East Tennessee where a bunch of TVA lakes are there, but they're typically up in the mountains. Later on, they were flooding anything they could flood, but some of the earlier lakes, and we used to have a houseboat out there with a sailboat on davits on the back, and the only time you really got good sailing was during a thunderstorm. The winds would pick up. The rest of the time, it was so slow because you were shielded from basically anything. So I always, when I heard that there were good news, good winds, I always got excited. Mike, over.
That's a Roger. We took some friends out from Israel last week. They had no idea anything about sailing, and we hit 30-knot winds right away. And my granddaughter, who was 15, she had to steer into the wind while I had to go up on deck and fix some things. But anyway, I heard you talking earlier about the Mustang. My son has a 1965 Mustang Fastback in his garage. Over.
Pretty cool. 65 is, of course, a very classic year. The guy I was talking to with the Mustang Club about going to provide a dozen or so cars for their lot during the Watkins Grand Prix, or Vintage Grand Prix. He has I think it's a 65 GT 350. I mean, that thing is, oh man, that's a pretty cool one to have. Mike, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm not a real car aficionado, but I know my son has had this car for several decades, and it's just in his garage. It's not original numbers, and it has been used for racing, so it's probably not worth as much as an original, but it's still a really cool car. So let me turn it back to you, and I don't want to take up too much time on the net. I'm just checking things out here on my linear, which is, I'm using it for the first time in quite a while. So anyway, I'll turn it back to you, and I'll be listening for a while. WB2LKO.
All right, very good. Well, the nice thing about non-numbers matching or all that kind of stuff is that you can drive it. You don't have to worry about it's too valuable to take out of the garage. So you could be just having fun with it. 7-3, Mike, WB2LKO, Marlton, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. Let me get back on the main antenna, and we'll do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, KB3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. I heard you. I think there was another one. If there's a station trying to call in, you're off frequency, sir. Check your dial. It sounds like you're about a kilohertz off. And see, and I didn't have time to reach up and do the RIT. Let me give one more shot. Other stations besides Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, call WA4THR.
Victor Alpha 3 Delta Papa Zulu Mobile.
All right, now I said that and I was ready to jump. The Victor Alpha station.
Victor Alpha 3 Delta Papa Zulu Mobile.
Oh, very good. Nice mobile signal. Victor Alpha 3 Delta Papa Zulu Mobile. Got you. Was there another one? Well, let me get these two. VA3 DPZ Mobile. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you?
I'm just pulling in from Erie Sound, Ontario. The
first off frequency. So I'm using the up and down buttons on the microphone in order to transmit on 255, and I'm hearing you clear as day at 254. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're good signal here, John. VA3DPZ Mobile up in Perrytown, Ontario, Canada. And what rig are you running, over?
I'm running a 30-year-old ICOM IC706 up to my Trimag on the roof, which is a Shark monopole, and got myself a battery just sitting in the wheel well of the passenger side since I do a lot of photo that way. Over.
Oh, well, that sounds like a pretty good setup. Well, it's working well, and you sound like you're on frequency. That must have been you that I was hearing. I thought it was somebody. We had a POTA station earlier in the morning trying to get on 5-4. I think he didn't hear ECARS running or something like that. But I haven't heard them a bit, so that must have been you that I was hearing just off frequency. Anyway, good copy here, John. Nice to meet you. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, sir, nothing at all. I'm just driving back home after having worked on Haida, our 80-year anniversary fighting ship. So heading back to my own QCH. What is the proper frequency for this net, please?
Yeah, the frequency is 7255, 7.255 megahertz, and it sounds like you're in good shape, John, over.
Roger, I'm transmitting on 7255, but I hear you clearly at 7254. So I guess there's a bit of tuning I'm going to have to do on this rig after all. It's flying up on this week. So I'll get that tuned up and I'll see what I can do later on. I just wanted to touch base and say hello to everybody, and with that, I'll reset the frequency.
All right, anybody else hears me off frequency, let me know. I've had that before where the radio gets confused about being offset. Am I on frequency, over?
Sound like you're on frequency to me? I'm hearing you at 7254, and I hit the mic button to stick it to 7255. So that's, sorry for transmitting. I'm hearing you on 254, and I'm transmitting at 255, over.
N2CGN, I'm hearing net control perfect on 55.
I did a reboot of the radio just to make sure, because when that has happened in the past, that's what you got to do. But I did get the copy that I was already on the right frequency. So it sounds like there was something offset in yours, John. But nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you again soon. That was VA3 Delta Papa Zulu. As everything else, oh, I see. Wait a minute. When I rebooted, it knocked off my antenna tuner, so that helps a little bit, settles things down some. Anyway, nice to meet you, John. Look forward to hearing you again. VA3DPZ Mobile up in Ontario. I'll clear with him. Did I get everything listed just to make sure? I'll make sure that record is recognize them again in the future, and we'll see what's happening up in the kidney of the Poconos or something like that. Charlie, good morning. KB3JUF, WA4THR.
Jawohl, you're giving me, well, first of all, this is KB3JUF. I'm receiving you. You are varying. Stop varying. You are between an S5 and an S7. It goes back and forth. Yes, KB3JUF here in the Poconos. And it's a great day. I have 1 dozen tomato plants. My landlord and I planted them, and so far, I got 1 little cherry tomato. That is it. But I have others coming along. 1 ripe little cherry tomato. Over.
Well, I'm glad you got the one. We had cherry tomatoes last year, and they started coming in late, and on in picking them off like grapes, you know. There were so many. This year we've got regular tomatoes running. I don't know the breed, but they weren't planted until the beginning of July. But they're coming in nice and steady now. I picked off 2 on Friday to use with the hamburgers we were grilling. So that's all pretty good, Charlie. Yeah, you're sounding good today from Henryville. Anything we can do for you?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. I could use a pizza.
Pizzas that I'm planning to sample for lunch today, and I'll take your order. I won't deliver it, but if you get down here in the next 20 minutes, you can have one. Over.
Wow, I ain't setting foot out of the house. About 39 oven, and I forgot about it. It burned. Oh my God. I had to ventilate the whole house.
Well, I can believe it. The two of the pizzas came out of the last night, cooked them in the oven, and I'm always careful to set the oven timer to be a cook timer, not just a timer. My wife doesn't use the cook timer, so even though the timer may go off, she may not know it, and the things can burn. But I always make sure the oven will turn off after the allotted time in case I miss it. But it worked out okay, and that's pieces of those two pizzas are what I've got left for lunch today, plus one other one. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. Have a great day. I hope you get cleaned up from the burnt pizza. Over.
Roger that. 7-3 all. KB3JUF out.
All right, that's KB3JUF Charlie up in the Poconos in Henryville, PA. I'll clear with him. And while I'm pointed northwest also favoring up into the Poconos, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
You know, one of the beauties of getting up near the peak of the solar cycle is people must be able to hear each other from great distances, because that was very orderly check-ins. Thank you, guys. N2ZGN, KB2KAB, W8LDM. We'll take you three. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. N2. And up here we have nice blue skies. Well, we can see the blue, but there's still a little bit of that white smoke haze. And 71 degrees. It's a beautiful day out there. You have a great day down there. Over.
Nice picnic outing on Saturday, which was perfect weather for that. It was just in the upper 70s, but sunny. Yesterday was nice, although after I spent a good bit of the day watching that race on TV, but it's still good. And today is not bad. I don't see any shadows out there, but it's similar temperature, 73, and not raining yet. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger, have a good day. N2ZGN, 7-3.
7-3, that's N2ZGN in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. And next up, KB2KAB, Staten Island. Hello, David. How are you today?
Good morning, Vic. How are you? Hope everything is well. I hope you enjoyed your weekend as well as I did. Today is 75 degrees here on the island. Cloudy. We may get some rain. Who knows? But otherwise, we're here, and my ECARS number for life is 20452, and we'll be here to the top of the hour if you need any relays. Back over to you, Vic. Have a great day. Enjoy.
All right, very good. Looks like we got a slug of rain between Harrisburg and State College that is drifting northeast, and we may see that here in 2 or 3 hours today, but so far it's not too bad. But we had a great weekend as well. Anyway, David, good to hear you. Good copy from Staten Island. That's KB2KAB, also available for relays. I'll clear with David, and we'll get up into Michigan, W8LDM. Good morning, Mike, WA4THR. This summer has been only a little over half the number of 90-degree days for us. Rain has been about average. Nothing, it seemed like it would all come at once when it came, but it's been enough that we've been able to have harvest the hay on good shape, and looks like we'll be in great shape for the winter. Good to hear you, Mike. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Recheck.
All right, go ahead, recheck, WA4THR.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, Vic, this is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I hope you get your third cutting of hay there, okay? Over?
Oh, yeah, I think we will. That's what I'm looking so about the latter part of the week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
QSL there. I got 80 degrees on it. Oh, the sun just came out, and it's beautiful up here. How's my copy on my old TS430S? Over.
Oh, great. S8, S9, no problem at all there, Leroy. Sounds good.
Okay, very good. You have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, sir. We'll talk to you later. 10-1-FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, 10-1-FGN on a recheck. We'll clear with Leroy, and still got about 5 minutes left. We'll do another call-up. We are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
7 WB3AYW.
Tea with honey.
November 3, Charlie Juliet. Hello.
All right, I got most of them. Whiskey Yankee Charlie, Kilo Alpha Kilo, Alpha Yankee Whiskey, Tea with Honey on a recheck, and November 2 station. Have I missed anybody?
November 3, Charlie Juliet Bravo.
All right, and there's a magic word, KI7S Mobile. Well, we'll just go ahead and take you first. Michael, good morning. KI7S, WA4THR. Where are you today? Over. KI7S, I'm copying you. How me? WA4THR. Let me just point a different way. KI7S Mobile, I had good copy on you. Are you there? WA4THR.
November.
Well, they must have gone into a bad area. Anybody hearing him? Did the signal just drop to me?
Dropped out. Yeah, just dropped out.
All right, maybe he'll be back in a little bit. All right, we'll get on down the list. Good morning, Bob. K1WYC, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning. K1WYC. ECARS 1823. Vic, I just finished aligning a 1964 heat kit receiver. And I got to tell you, for an old one with the BFO on, you came in pretty good. For an old receiver. Works pretty good. I'm pretty proud of it. That alignment came out real good. That means all the coils are still good and everything else. But other than that, everything else is fine. Back to net, K1WYC.
I had my first ham receiver was a Night Kit R55A, very similar to the Heath kits. I think it's single conversion, superhead. 1655 IF, I think it was, not a 455. And I remember at one point, after some years, it was not working, but the local electronics and ham store, which you just don't have anymore, had 1655 kilohertz IF cans available, and I replaced those out, aligned everything up, and like you, was just tickle pink, Bob. Over.
Yeah, well, this one here is the Heat Kit HR10B. No, the IF is 1682. And fortunately, I have a nice DDS generator. And it's right, this thing, I was surprised with an analog dial. It was right on 255. So, but the BFO, you got to play with it, so that it heterodynes. And you came in pretty good. But now I can put the cover on. I built a 100K marker, and I got that plugged in, and because I don't have the original. So That's easy. That's easy. A 1 meg crystal with a divider worked out pretty good. But other than that, everything is fine. And I'll say good morning. You got to go. K1WYC. I'll be clear with net.
All right, Bob, I remember the HR-10B, and yeah, 1683 might have been what it was. I remember it was 16 something or other. Anyway, and I remember I had the calibrator. And back then, if you got within a kilohertz, because you could only calibrate every 100 kilohertz, and the dials rarely had any closer markings than 1 kilohertz, you were on frequency. 7-3, Bob. K1WIC in Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next up, N1KAK in New Hampshire. Hello, Alan. How are you? Over.
Hey, Vic. How are you? Just doing wonderful. I figured I'd give you a quick check-in here and let you round it out, maybe get one more before the minute clicks over. Doing well. Great signal for you. Everybody else is okay, but it does seem down today. ECAR 10067. I have no other traffic. 73.
All right, Alan. Sounding good here. N1KAK up in Bradford, New Hampshire. 10067 on the list. 73. Over.
73.
All right, we'll clear with Alan. Next one up, WB3AYW in Meadville, PA. I haven't talked to you for about 3 months, Leonard. Good morning.
WB3AYW. Well, good morning. And we got a bright sunny day, 70 degrees. So it looks like it's going to be warm this afternoon.
I don't know how warm we're going to get. We're just hovering at 73, and it's light overcast out there. We might go up 2 or 3 more degrees. I don't think we'll make it to the 80s. I don't think we're expected to for the rest of the week. Over.
Okay. Well, everything's going good here in Pennsylvania. So have a good net and talk to you later on. WB3AYW.
All right, 73. WB3AYW, Meadville, PA, about the other end of the state, 196 miles away. Let's see. Tea with honey on a recheck. Tom, what can I do for you?
Oh, just checking in. ECARS 1556 fine on the HR-10B. I had a friend, Ken McIntyre, N3CU, had an HR-10. We built a product detector into it. And also, I always wanted to find another IF transformer with a tap and another pair of crystals, because I thought that radio would just be terrific if it had 4 poles of filtering. So you'd have the first 2 crystals in the first IF, and then another pair of them with another transformer, identical transformer, to form the second 2 poles. So you'd have a total of 4 crystals, and that would be just about right. I thought that 2 was just a little too few, and while it made the selectivity good, you only got maybe 30 or 40 dB, and then it was broad as bars. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good. HR-10B is particularly noteworthy to me because when I was in college, my housemate, one of the guys that moved in with me, he was interested in ham radio, and he went and built one of those right next to me, and ultimately got his license and became an avid CW operator. So, but I remember that HR-10B very well. All right, Tom, good on the recheck. I already had you on the list from earlier. I'll clear with you, and there's one more. I'm going to ask for some forbearance. There was a November 2 trying to check in. Who was that? WA4THR.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
There you go. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. There you go, Mike. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
Okay, working it in the basement workshop today, so I am using the ICOM IC703. It's a cloudy day. The temperature is 72 degrees with an east wind off the ocean. So it doesn't look like this is going to be a big deal. I've been doing a lot of portable operating this summer. That's why I haven't made the net. Anyway, I'll let you go and have a nice Labor Day. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, well, the 703 down in the basement, hunkered down just in case the hurricane comes, I guess. Sounding good, and fine business on the portable ops. That sounds like a lot of fun, Mike. N2MS QRP from Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. That's my list. I'm already running overtime. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. It's always a pleasure to sit at this end of the conversation. Now I'm looking for Dave, WA2SES in Kinnelon, New Jersey. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WA2SES. There was a contact there. You want to pick the contact up?
All right, contact. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Vic. I'd like to get a hold of Brian, W2BUD.
Yeah, go ahead and give him a call. Over.
W2BUD. W2BUD. Do you call me November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November? W2BUD. Do you copy number 1, Foxtrot Golf, November? Negative copy. Back to Vic.
All right, no problem. And Dave, go ahead and pick it up. Ben's in actually pretty good shape. Have a great one. WA2SES. All yours. WA4THR.
Right, yeah, I've been reading the mail for the past couple of minutes. Anyway, your good signal in for the 5, 9, 10, 10 to 20, so it's been reasonably sick. Something a little up here to the top of the hour. This is ECARS Sierra. My name is Dave, located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwest part of the state, and 20827. And let me go back for a little mic out there. KI7S, you back, Kilo India 7 Sugar, mobile WA2S. Okay, we got Skid here at the top of the hour. Traffic mobile, top of the hour. Please call now.
Bravo 1, India Alpha Whiskey, Marine Mobile.
Hello, Bravo 1, India Alpha Whiskey, I believe it was. Marine Mobile, good morning.
Good morning, very solid 20 over signal here from about 8 miles north of Portland. An anchorage called Gosling, Pennsylvania, over.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Good signal this morning. You're probably at 5.5, 5.7. No problem at all copying there from the Maritime Mobile. Wonder what you're running there, over.
Just an ICOM 706, first generation, into the backstay of the sailboat, over.
Very good. I always wanted to do that when I had my sailboat. Never did do that. Ran the VHF 2-meter type stuff back in the day in the 70s or 80s, I guess, with the boat, but never did run the HF, but that was my dream, which I never did, over.
Yeah, well, there's so many cheap radios out there now. It'd be kind of a shame not to run a Marine Mobile. But, anyway, curious what you had for sailboat, over.
We just had a MiG 22 at the time. Used to sail Catalina 25s a bunch, and then sailed everything up to a 37-foot Pearson, I guess. And we're back down to a couple of sunfishes, over.
Very good. Well, you're not wasting your money too much on sailboats if you got sunfishes, that's for sure. Well, this is an old Alberg 35, a first generation Pearson, over.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, had a lot of fun with 37-foot Pearson down in Chesapeake. It was my wife's boss, good friends. We had a lot of fun down there with that, and swing keel, which of course helped in the Chesapeake, over.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that boat. I've got friends with a 35, probably a similar situation, a swing keel. We've sailed this as far as Bedeck, Nova Scotia, and down to the Bahamas, but that was 20-some-odd years ago. We're just kicking around Casco Bay these days, over.
Very good. Well, I miss it somewhat. I keep saying maybe we'll get back into the bigger boats one of these days. But yeah, all we've been doing was playing with sunfishes. I got really even the Hobie not too long ago. But we had lots of fun doing that. And I got pictures of the kids sitting on the bow bouncing around doing different things. So lots of good things. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Paul? Over.
No, just wanted to check into the net, say hi, and very nice copy. As I said, you're better than 20 over here, and real good copy on the previous net control as well. So 73, thanks for picking me up, KB1IAW.
Yeah, very good. KB1 IAW, Maritime Mobile, WA2SS. Yeah, you're pretty steady 5 and 7, a little bit down to 5.5, but nice steady 5 and 7. We are running about 350 watts or so into a dipole of about 50 feet, so that might help a little bit. You have a great day and smooth sailing out there and have fun. That was Kilo Bravo 1, India Alpha Whiskey, Maritime Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control. Looking for more mobiles. Any mobiles or priority traffic? Call now.
KI7S Mobile.
Maybe that was KI7S Mobile, I think, but there definitely was mobile signal. Come on in.
Roger, roger. Here is KI7S Mobile. Name is Michael. 7029. And I am mobile in Norfolk, Virginia. Not too far away from the water, really.
Yeah, Mike, you're bouncing up and down with signal strength a little bit. You said something about not too far from water, but I'm not sure where you're mobiling. You're a little bit above the noise most of the times, but you dropped out. I know you tried to check in with Vic earlier, and you seemed to disappear because you had a good signal and disappeared. So you must be bouncing around somewhere where the terrain's affecting the propagation. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, you got a little bit of QSB on you yourself. You were 5.7 to 5.9, but the band's going up and down. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. I won't try and hold it because the band's flipping and sliding and whatever. Very best of 73s to you and everybody else on board. Here is KI7S Mobile. Welcome.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Like I say, you're about a 5.5 when you're running strong, and then sometimes drops out a little bit. So, no problem. You have a great day, and if you need anything, obviously do a quick recheck. No problem. We're here for the mobile. So, 73s, appreciate you checking in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more mobiles. Any other mobile stations? Please call now. Okay, nothing heard. Any QRP stations are portable? Okay, nothing heard. Let's do a general call-up. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control. For general check-ins, anybody, anywhere, please.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, electromotive voice, over.
Okay, I got a 3YUB, I got Ray, KC1MR, and I got Al, W2EMF. Any others?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Charlie.
Okay, I think there's a Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. There was another station?
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Okay, NQ8C. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. Let's go to the top of this list. There was a station 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, I believe. Good morning.
Morning, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This name's Al Alpha Lima, ECARS number 30268. I put new coax on. I'm just testing to see if everything's all right. Can I have a signal report, please? Go ahead.
I'll give you a signal report next go around. You're obviously Q5, no problem. I was just cleaning up my lock here for a minute. So let me give you a signal report. Give me a quick chatter, over.
Okay, no problem whatsoever. Yeah, we got a beautiful sunshiny day here. Had to switch out the old coax, put new stuff in, and I see I have a little more work to do here to catch everything up and seal everything up correctly. How's that? I got a signal report. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem, Al. You're 5.8 to 5.9. You're bouncing between 5.8 and 5.9 here in northern New Jersey. So we're about 25 miles west of New York City here in the foothills of New Jersey, just to give you a reference. Over.
Roger. Hey, thanks a lot. Really appreciate it, Dave. And thanks for what you do for ECARS. You take care. Have a great day. 73 K3YUB.
Very good, Al. You have a great day, and it sounds like you're on your way to getting that updated coax. No problem. Sounds good. We'll be clear with K3YUB. Next on the list was Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, WA2SES.
Very good morning, right back at you. The day today, weather-wise, is fantastic. It's 72 with a gentle breeze and the sun shining. Unreal. How you doing, Dave?
We're doing well, Ray. Sounds like Reading there has some great weather today up there by Boston. Yeah, we're in the low 70s, and I don't think it's going to get more than the mid-70s with a light overcast. But we'll take it. It's been nice. Can't complain. Well, I'm sure we'll do a little yard work later today and enjoy it. And I think we're supposed to get rain by Wednesday or something, which is okay. We could use some more of that. And then clear out for Labor Day weekend. Hard to believe it's Labor Day already. Over.
You said it's hard to believe it's Labor Day. So we've had so much rain this summer. It hasn't really felt like summer at all. And but we're supposed to have a week in the 70s and a couple of nice days, and then it's supposed to rain. But Dave, you sound fantastic. I don't know if you were a 5'9" plus 5, and now you're about an 8 or a 7 to an 8. I guess the QSB is really working its tricks, right?
Yeah, I can say the same for you, but your signal went from 20 over to 10 over, so it's not much difference. Very nice armchair copy. You got a great radiating signal there coming out of the Boston area. No problem copying it all, Ray. Good signal and good audio. But, yeah, the summer's been kind of wet, but I don't know. The pool temperature's held its own, so I guess it's been fair. I just don't think we've had any long, hot, dry spells. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it's funny, you know, my wife and I were talking about it. She mentioned last summer was hot all the time. This summer it was wet all the time, which is good because their garden looks gorgeous. Dave, take care. You sound fantastic. You were 5 over 9 that time. Have a good day in 73.
Yeah, 73, Ray. We'll chat with you again. Great to hear you as always. And, yeah, I have to agree. The lawn is nice and thick, which means I'm cutting it all the time anymore right now. But the vegetable garden's been great. Tomatoes, corn, you name it, peppers, beans, whatever, all been growing nice, and we've been enjoying the vegetables out of the garden. We'll take care, and we'll talk to you again soon, Ray. That's KC1MR. Next on the list was Al, W2EMS. Good morning, WA2SES.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA2SES, this is W2 Electromotive Force in the Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number 2915. And with that being said, I was really trying to get in here this morning in time to talk to Vic. I'd like to talk to Vic once in a while. I met him when we lived in Pennsylvania, and I belonged to the same radio club that he did, the Columbia Montour Amateur Radio Club. Steve Mark for short. But I got up a little bit too late, and I had too many things to do. By the time I got down here, Vic was closing out his shift. So it's my fault I missed it. But I would like to say hello to Vic anyhow. Still listening. Looks like a nice day coming up. The weather guessers, as my friend used to call them, the weather guessers say it's supposed to be a really nice day today. Not too hot. High up in the 70s. So that sounds good to me. And with that, I'm going to say something to you, Dave. You got a nice signal here, I must admit. I wish I had a good signal like that. But I got to get rid of this dipole antenna and put up a long wire or something. It seems to me like the more wire you put up, the better signal you get at. So I have to go out and buy a whole copper wire. Unfortunately, we have a house here which used to be part of an apple orchard. There's trees living here anymore. There's hardly any place to put up a long wire antenna. So we'll get something up with it instead of this dipole. The dipole looks like it's got a pretty good SWR, so it should be better than it is, but I guess it is. So that's and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. WW2US, I am clear out.
Yeah, very good. You were a little weak copying at the end, but we copied a lot of that. You have a great day. And yeah, Vic will be on tomorrow. You can always catch him tomorrow from, what's this? This is the 11th. So 10 to 11, you can catch Vic tomorrow. So just have to be on a little earlier. You have a great afternoon. Enjoy this afternoon. We'll talk to you later. That's Whiskey 2 Electro Motor Force. All right, next on the list was Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, I believe. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. Got a temperature 75, mostly cloudy. I guess it's going to be a decent day for sure. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, 21219. We can check that for you, Frank. You got a great signal. Nice 5.9 plus coming in here. Let's see here. You want to know... let's see. I got to do this, and that. And 21219. Looks good to me. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, you're 5x9 here. I'm running the 891 Yazoo, and I'm running the Amatron 811H, Amatron rather. I'm doing about 450 watts.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Well, we're running again with CS 590 SG here, and the Amatron AL11. I'm running only about 350 watts or so right now. It's up to a dipole that's up about 50 feet in the air. So you got a good signal. Nice 5.9 coming into northern New Jersey here. I'm in a little town called Kinnelon, so about 25 miles west of New York City. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I'm about 10 miles from the Atlantic Ocean, Roger. All right, you have yourself a fine one for sure, and thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, I am clear. Back to the net.
Very good. 73's here, Frank. Good chat with you, and good to hear you again. All right, next on the list was November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. This is NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. ECARS number 20184. And I just wanted to jump in and say hello. You're running a solid S9 to me this morning and excellent audio. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're also 5.9. No problem at all copying, and good audio coming in here this morning, Bill. You're sounding good there from West Virginia. I assume you're having some decent weather down there. I didn't even look at the weather map today. Been too busy doing other things. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're mid-70s, and that's about where I guess it's going to stay most of the day. There is a chance of rain this afternoon. It rained last night and tomorrow, well, we can certainly use it. But not a whole heck of a lot less, to offer. Get my tongue up in front of my eye teeth, and I couldn't see what I was saying. Yeah, running FTDX10, about 80 watts to an end-fed wire up about 30-35 feet. So got a nice signal. Seems to work well for me. Back to net control, 73, NQ8C.
Yeah, very good, Bill. The FTDX10 and NFED are doing a great job. No problem at all. Like I say, solid 5.9 there. And nice to chat with you again. And look forward to catching you again as I sit here and do some fill-in work, trying to support the net and help cover some of the guys when, of course, they can't make their shift. All right, we'll be clear with NQ8 Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray, good morning.
Good morning. Yep, just a shout out to my neighbors there in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'm at Sunrise Summit, just outside Romney, West Virginia. Also using an NFED half wave up about 25, 28 feet, and running 21. 87X, back to you.
Very good, Stan. Well, you're 20 watts. I'm impressed with that. I'll have to give you a signal report next go-around. I was just typing a few things. We didn't have the Sunrise Summit in before, but I know we talked back in February, so I was just doing a quick update on the records here. And good signal, though, and easy enough copy. So Q5, but I'll give you a signal report next go-around with your 20 watts. Over.
QSL, yep. Just trying out a new radio, little Saigu G90. 20 watts is the max it can put out, but it's very small, portable, has an internal tuner, which I don't need with the N10 half-wave, but seems to be a pretty impressive little radio. 87LX, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Stan. You're running between a 5.5 and a 5.7, so 20 watts is working quite well. I don't know if Bill's copying you there, but I definitely have no problem here in northern New Jersey. Over.
QSL. Yeah, just wanted to jump in and say howdy and check in on the net, the ECARS 7027, and shout out to all those people out there enjoying the radios. 87LX, back to the net.
Yeah, very good, Bill. You have a great day. Or Stan, excuse me. I get too confused there all of a sudden. 7027. I got to put that in the thing. All right. You have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you again in near term. So we'll be clear with 87LX. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Echo Delta X-ray. Echo Delta X-ray.
There was a Delta X-ray trying to check in. Full call, please.
Echo Delta X-ray.
Echo Delta X-ray. Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Delta X-ray.
Yeah, the Echo Delta X-ray. You trying to check into ECARS?
Yes, affirmative on that. ECARS number 20683. Name here is Bernie from upstate New York. Kilowatt 2, Echo Delta X-ray.
Okay, Bernie, K2EDX from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Name here is Dave. We're located in northern Jersey, about 25 miles west of New York City. And, I don't think we've worked before, so that's interesting. Okay, 20683. I got that part. So I wonder when you say upstate New York, where you're located. Over.
We are just north of the thruway between Albany and Syracuse in Rome, New York. My father is down in Statesville. He's W4EDX, so if he does check in, tell him I said hey.
Yeah, very good, Brian. I was just, when you said upstate, I was curious. We have property up in the Adirondacks. They're literally just beside the park, just north of Saratoga, or top of Saratoga County, in a little town called Day, on a place you probably know of, Great Sacandaga. Over.
Oh yeah, we're just in the bottom of the Adirondacks, I guess. We say we're upstate New York because we're north of the thruway, and I'm probably a mile north of the thruway, but I guess it's better than being from downstate.
There you go. Understand that. We went to college at RPI, so we're kind of familiar with the area and been going up there for many, many years. And bought property, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago, I guess, something like that these days. In any case, so we're up there fairly often. Of course, we'll be up there for Labor Day weekend, the Ring of Fire. Over.
No, that sounds like fun. Okay, Dave, you are probably a 5 to a 9, depending on the noise. It was sunny, but it's overcast now, low 70s, chance of rain, I guess, tonight, this afternoon, tomorrow. But we do need some rain here, so I'm going to say 73s and let the rest of your check-ins come in, and this will be my final. So to WA2SES K2EDX. Good day.
Okay, very good, Bernie. You have a great day, and nice to make your acquaintance. We added you in, as like I say, the first time. You're a good signal yourself. You're 5 and 9 here. No problems copying. Good signal, 5 and 9. So we'll be clear with K2EDX. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox.
Okay, I got the Alpha Papa Fox. There was another one?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike was another station? I guess not. Let's go with these two for now. Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. Good morning. WA2SES.
Good morning, David. WA2SES from Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. My name is Thayer, Tango Hotel, Alpha India Romeo Echo, located in Eaton Center, New Hampshire, 28 miles south of the summit of Mount Washington. ECARS number 20755, and you're peaking at S9 up here on a noisy band today, David. Over.
Yeah, very good, dear. You're 5-9, no problem, and probably a little over at times there. Good signal coming down from near Mount Washington there. You could use some of that height. That would really help you up there, but I suspect there's some altitude anyway up there in Eaton. Over.
QSL, we're about 1,500 feet, but we've got a little taller mountain behind us, so there's a challenge for South America. But other than that, it's a great location for radio. Over.
Yeah, I would think so, and relatively quiet. You were peaking 10 over there, so good signal from New Hampshire. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, just thanks for taking the net. Good hearing you, and I'm glad that you're able to make some contacts today. I'm wondering if there was a solar flare this morning. I saw one advertised yesterday sometime. 7-3, take care. Catch you again soon. W2APF.
Yeah, I don't really know. I didn't see anything on the back channel about issues, and I know when Vic turned it over to me, he said you should have a good net. Band was in pretty good shape, so and I have to say it's been pretty good, so can't complain. You have a great day, and yeah, you were 10 plus that time, so good signal coming in. We'll be clear. Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot. Next on the list, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30307. We're sitting here in a partly sunny day. Right now, 74 degrees. Over.
Yeah, very good. Got a good signal. Pennsylvania there, so we're cutting across Pennsylvania here to northern New Jersey, no problem at all. I didn't really pay attention to the signal strength, but it definitely was booming through, so we can't complain about that this morning. And yeah, we don't have the sunshine, but we've got a nice, I'll say, low 70s day, and the humidity's not too bad, so can't complain about that at all. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm only running 55 watts. That's usually my exciter power. I have the amplifier turned off right now. But you're sounding good, coming in here real nice and strong today. Hope you have a good net. I'm net control on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. Take care. WA3BM, back tonight.
Yeah, very good, Barry. W3BM. Yeah, right. I have seen you running the net. That's right, now that you say that. Because I recognize the phone, but why do I recognize it? But I've seen it also in the thing. Good signal, and yeah, your power is no problem with running the exciter. I don't run my amplifier too often, except for when we're running that control here, and once in a while for a skid. But other than that, I tend to run 100 watts or less, and find it works out quite well. You have a great day. Appreciate what you do for ECARS, and we'll catch you again soon. WA3BM, WA2SES.
Okay, 7-3.
All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. For check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Look to check in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
This is Kilo 4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec.
K4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Larry in Charlottesville, Virginia. My ECARS number 49er56. 49er56. I think I'm still alive, so it's a lifetime situation. And how are you this fine morning? We've got a little rain here in the area, but we certainly needed it. I'm sure everybody along the East Coast, certainly the farmers, would be happy to have some of that liquid sunshine. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Larry. Good signal there. No problem at all. Copy. Nice 5758. A little bit of QSC floating around, but a good signal there from Charlottesville. And yeah, we'll take the rain. We're supposed to get some of that Wednesday, I think. Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, something like that. And we'll take some more. We've had a decent amount all summer. And we were just talking about that earlier with somebody that grass is growing and the vegetable garden is doing great. And the pool's been holding fairly steady, so we've had just enough warmth, but hasn't had a hot and dry spell, at least up here in northern New Jersey. It's been, we've gotten our fair share of rain spread out that's kept everything quite green. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Actually, it has been a fairly mild summer regarding the amount of rain we've had. Certainly was plentiful. Here in the Piedmont area of northern Virginia, central Virginia, I should say, I would say it's we get July and August kind of is Death Valley days, as I call them. You definitely get a lot of heat and humidity, but the rain seems to slack off. And yet we had quite a bit of rain in July, and so things were still pretty green. Now August has come through with a dry spell, and things are browning up a bit. We've seen a little bit of leaf drop and so forth and so on, but that's kind of normal. And September we will see cooler weather, and things will brighten up a bit. But in any case, life goes on. Mother Nature's going to do whatever that Mother Nature wants to do, and I'm not going to worry about it too much. Anyway, you've got a great signal as well, coming in about 5/8 into Charlottesville this morning. And thanks for doing the net. Appreciate you doing that service. This is K4, JZQ, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Larry. And thank you. And you got a good signal. It actually peaked about 5.9 or so there, so up and down a little bit, but like I say, starting 5.7, 5.8, 5.9 there at times. So no problem happening. And yeah, like I said, the weather's been, we all said an interesting summer, but looking at it, I just can't believe it's over, and Memorial Day, or Labor Day's this weekend, so that's what's gone so quickly in my mind. Even though we're home every day, or we've been traveling some, but down to see the kids and stuff, but other than that, it's just gone really quick. Anything else we can do for you today, Larry? Over?
No, negative. I was just breezing around. We had a local net that finishes up at 11 o'clock, and so I usually pop up and see how conditions are on 40 and with you guys on the ECARS, and usually send in a report if I am able, and or don't have something else that's biding my time at the moment from the XYL of the honeydew activity and so forth. But anyway, got a minute there, and I thought I'd give you a shout. So again, seems like signals are doing pretty well right now, and I hope you get a few more contacts there. Anyway, we'll say 73, and keep up the good work. This is K4, JZQ.
Yeah, very good, Larry. Appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see if we can roll on a few more in the next, whatever I got, 20 minutes or so. But good signal there from Charlottesville. And a nice area of the country. I actually have a cousin lives in that area. So we'll say 73s with Larry. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Running about 700 watts at peak on the Hustler 6BTV vertical. And the Flex 6400 is feeding the AL80B. How copy, over?
Yeah, very good, Gary. Well, doing a great job for you. You're between a 5.7 and 5.8, pretty much. And solid copy, obviously, into northern New Jersey. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. And we're running about 350 watts of dipole at about 50 feet, just to give you a reference. Over.
Roger, Roger. I have you a solid 5.9 here in northern Lancaster County. And good morning to you. Good morning to everyone else on the net. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Thanks for picking me up. Have fun.
All right. Thank you, Gary. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. We want to fill in net controllers, so today's for Nate, who couldn't make his shift, so we were trying to help out the network. We're covering his shift here till noontime. So we'll be clear with Gary, N3GLT. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Hello, Leroy. November 1, Fox Golf November. A little late, but we're copying you, over.
QSL, you're coming in there about a 5.7 there, over.
Okay, QSL, the 5.7, appreciate that. You're probably down around a 5.3 or 4 right now, but I heard you stronger when you talked to Vic earlier, so I'm sure it's propagation up and down, over.
QSL, I was downstairs on the old TS430S. Now I'm up in my den on the Kenwood TS590SG, over.
Okay, very good. Well, you have, I own the same two radios, actually, but probably, maybe the same situation. My TS430 Sugar is in the workshop in the basement, and I feed a G5RV with that just for fun. So if I'm down there putzing around, I can be on these cars or anywhere I kind of want to tune around a little bit. And right now, upstairs, I am running my TS590. So it sounds like we have a pair of Kenwoods. Same idea, over.
QSL. The radio seem to be doing very well there. And you take care. Have a great day. And it's a little bit overcast here. Slightly cloudy. It's not, the sun was out, but I don't know where it went now, over.
Well, we unfortunately may have sent you some of the clouds. We're sending in overcast. It's a light overcast, but it is overcast. It's supposed to stay this way. And I think by Wednesday we're supposed to get some rain or something. But we're only going to be in the mid-70s. I don't even know what it is right now. It was 72 or 3. For whatever reason, the computer doesn't want to show me the current temperature, but that's okay. But I would guess I can feel the breeze coming in through the window here, so I would guess it's still in the low 70s. But it's a delightful day. I got some honeydew things I want to do outside and finish up some yard work, plant some more grass seed before it rains, over.
Oh, roger that. Okay, take care. Have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
Very good, Leroy. Always good to hear from you. That's November 1, Fox Golf November. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Jack in Freeland, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30405. Good morning to you. It's still morning. And you're sounding 5.9 over here. Nice signal. And we're talking off of a Kenwood TS480 and a G5RV, about 40 feet up off the ground. Our home is about 1,800 feet above sea level here in the western Pocono Mountains. How you doing? Over.
Okay, very good, Jack. W3GHK, WA2FES. I was going to ask for Freeland, Dave. The western side of the Poconos. Okay, that would explain it. You got a great signal. You're 5.9 and peaking 10 over. There's another radio I own. Actually, I have a Kenwood TS480. That's actually sitting in my pickup truck. So another Kenwood we happen to own. And I enjoy that radio. And good signal, though, from G5RV. And I guess you're running barefoot. It's just a 100-watt version, over.
It is the 100-watt version. However, I'm using a
Ameritron ALS 606, putting out about 500 watts. Over.
Okay. Well, it's a great signal. You're 5'9", no problem at all copying. So you're probably one of the stronger signals I've definitely heard today. And considering the closeness between us and here in northern New Jersey, and you're out in the Poconos, we're only about 800 feet, a little over 800 feet of elevation here in the foothills. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I'm a former Jersey boy. I grew up in Wayne Township, New Jersey. I graduated from Wayne High School in 1962, so I'm 79 years old now. So during my productive years, my wife and I lived in Parsippany, New Jersey, on Vale Road, right next to the Jersey City Reservoir. You may know where that is. And I had a motorcycle, so I rode a lot of times. I rode through Kittleon many times. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Well, I kind of know both of those locations. We worked for what you would have known as Singer Carefot probably back in the day in Wayne, which is now BA Systems, and we've retired from, but still support them a little bit. Do a little work here and there on the side, but we recently retired a year ago. And so I wonder if you happened to work for the Bob Elf location there in Whippany. Over.
Yeah, I did. I was a senior technician in Bell Labs on Whippany. That's when I started my AT&T career, and then about a year later, I got promoted into AT&T in Bastine Ridge. Over.
Okay. Well, I worked at Whippany there for a very short period, but before that I saw them collapse when it was Lucent. But do have my cousin's husband, I guess, is a long-term Mobile person down at Homedale and stuff. So just was curious. I had my suspicions when you mentioned the locations there, so we're very familiar with it. But great signal there, Jack. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
Not at all. I thank you for your service on the ECARS. We used to do that back a couple of years ago as a fill-in, but I'm hard of hearing. I'm hearing challenged, so I got stressed out taking down the call sign, so I dropped out. But I know what you do, and I appreciate your service. Over.
Very good. Well, I appreciate the time you did it, and I appreciate what you've done in service in the past there. And I unfortunately can also understand the hearing problem. Not me personally yet, anyway, but my father, who was licensed, had the problem, which I always thought when he retired he would get really more into the hobby, because he kind of followed me into the hobby. When I came home from college the first year, that first Christmas break, he'd gotten his license, and I was like, huh? So, but he'd heard the Morse code for all those years that that was easy enough. He was also an electrical engineer, so the theory part wasn't too hard for him. So it worked out. But his problem when he retired was the hearing. But too many flights in a B-24 kind of did a number on his hearing over the period of time, and I realized afterwards that's kind of why he didn't do as much as I thought he would amateur radio-wise. He had to hear the loud, strong signals, and those are the only ones he talked to. Over.
Roger on that. It's always terrific when you have family enjoying the hobby with you. I'm trying to get my two grandsons interested, and I gave them a book to prepare for the general class license and ham radio for dummies. Over.
There you go. Well, good luck with that. I've got two of my three kids licensed, and actually the wife is also licensed, the XYL's licensed. But none of them really are that active. The wife got it really back in the day so we could do communications from upstate with no cell phone coverage or whatever. So upstate New York there and stuff, so it was very handy for that, plus when we were camping and way before the cell phone world, of course. So it worked out well. But and my two boys are licensed, and neither one really are that active at all. I was hoping they would do more, but they don't. But it is what it is. Maybe, who knows, someday maybe they'll get around to it some more. Anything else we can do for you today, Jack? Over?
No, not at all. We covered all the bases. W3JHK will be signing off.
All right, very nice to make your acquaintance. This is our first time, so I'll look forward to chatting with you again. And I meant to mention, I'm just a substitute to fill in for net control here. I bounce around trying to help out where I can. I've been doing it for a couple of years. When I was headed towards retirement, I said, it'll be something I'll be able to do, at least fill in when I can and I'm around. So that's what we've been doing. All right, we'll be clear with Jack, W3JHK. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. It's Tim, Tango India, Mexico, located here between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, about a mile away from the Susquehanna River, down the hill down there. And, you got a great signal here, 5.9. It's 75 degrees, cloudy skies. It rained a little bit sometime during the night, but not a whole lot. But when we drove my daughter to school, you could tell it had rain, but not very much at all. So anyway, hopefully we'll get a little bit more tonight. They are saying that we might get some. Who knows? All right, but we'll take the 75 degrees. It's nice and very comfortable out there. Thank you, Dave, and you have a good day. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Got a good signal as always. Good 5.9, no problem coming in there near the Susquehanna. And we were past that not too long ago. We were running down to Atlanta, Georgia to see my daughter and son-in-law. We take out, go down 81 there. Just enjoy that drive better than 95. So you have a great day. Good to hear from you. And I look forward to chatting with you again soon. That's Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt 1, Romeo Charlie.
Kilowatt 1, Romeo Charlie. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. K1 RC. Name is John Jig Ocean Henry Nancy. Located in Dracut, Massachusetts, about 30 miles northwest of Boston, right on the New Hampshire border. No traffic. Just thought I'd check in and keep the net going. Keep everybody awake. Go ahead.
Appreciate it, John. Dracut, you said south of the New Hampshire border. Okay, I got to think where that. That sounds familiar, the town. I'm just trying to think about that for a minute. College roommate lived in North Reading, or lives in North Reading, and I used to go up to Merrimack and Nashua, whatever, a lot for business. So I just trying to figure. I'm pretty sure I've seen that Dracut, just not quite picturing it just yet. But you got a nice signal, good 5 and 5 today. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Now, I'm just trying out a little ICOM 7000 I just picked up at the Ham Expo out in Marlboro, Mass. And I'm running that to a center-fed ZEP up about 40 feet, an all-band center-fed ZEP up about 40 feet in an inverted V configuration. So, hey, it makes contacts. That's all I care about. K1RC. I'll be QRU here, and if anything's coming my way, give me a call.
Very good, John. Well, you were 5'7" or so that time, so came up a little bit, conditions up and down, but appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And the ICOM's doing a good job for you with that center-fed ZEP, so enjoy it, have some fun. We'll catch you later. That's Kilo 1 Romeo Charlie. By the way, nice to make your acquaintance because we have never worked before that I can tell. And look forward to chatting with you again sometime. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. For check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
This is November 5, Radio Kilo November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Yeah, KB3 KSB Mobile. Let me pick you up first, Rudy. And I also recognize there was I got to figure out what I wrote down. I think it was Romeo Kilo November. The other station was November 5. Hang on. Good morning, Rudy. In the Robles, KB3 KSB Mobile WA2SES. Where are you today?
Good afternoon, good morning. I just got a cup of mud and going back home. I'm in Baltimore today and nice and cool. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Okay, so you're moving around the Baltimore area. Yeah, very good. Have you ever get your base station up and running? I'd just be curious there. Rudy, did you ever get that up and running? Over?
No, it's been too hot to go on the roof now. This is the kind of weather I need. It's been too hot to go up on the roof, so now this is the kind of weather I need. So I'm waiting on my helper, WB3JUV. When you get ready, we're going to do it there, Roger.
Ah, there you go. Well, yeah, it's hot to go on the roof. You got to wait till it cools off a little. Understand that. Very good. Anything else we can do for you there this morning? Over.
Oh, sir, thanks for picking me up, and you have a fine day. And good morning, good afternoon to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, Rudy. Good to hear you again. That's KB3 KSB Mobile. I'll get it right. WA2SES. Very good. You have a great morning. All right. The November 5. I think it was Romeo Kilo November. Come on in. WA2SES.
Well, good afternoon, good morning, or whatever time it is. This is November 5 Radio Kilo November Robert in northern New York. And just using 100 watts into a Kenwood TS480 and using a Sloper long wire right now, a Carolina Wyndham offset Sloper. And nothing for the net, just to say howdy to everyone. This Lost Texan who's up in Yankee land for me, northern New York. N5 RKN, back to net.
Yeah, okay. Did I get the call right? I'm not sure I got it right yet. November 5, it's Romeo Kilo November. Is that correct?
GSL, ECARS number 5035.
Okay, 5035. Hey, Robert, are you in, you're like maybe 4 and 5, something like that. It's a little tough copy, so I'm surprised. Are you in Adams, New York? Is that where you're hiding? Over?
Well, normally that's my QTH. Right now I'm at the Jefferson County Radio Amateur Club headquarters just a little west of Watertown. So I'm visiting and doing some stuff as club president and thought I'd get on the rig and holler in and check in.
Okay, roger on that. And I'm trying to figure out where, you said Jefferson County. I'm trying to figure out where that is. Where is Adams in the western part of New York State? I'm trying to think where that is. Over.
Well, if you can find Syracuse, it's about an hour north of Syracuse and about 45 minutes south of the Canadian border, right along US 81.
Okay, all right, that makes sense. Okay, I was just curious. I'm more familiar with the eastern New York State all the way up, pretty much all the way up to the Adirondacks, into Lake Placid area. So I was just curious. We have a place up in Great Sacandaga, so obviously it's east of your area. And I used to work in Binghamton at times, so that's probably not too much familiar with Syracuse and north there, but I was wondering where it was. You're up and down with signals, QSB a little bit, but we're copying you. What are you running for a rig there? Over?
Running 100 watts into a Kenwood TS480, 480. At home, I run a Kenwood 790SG.
Very good on the TS480. I like that radio. I have one in my pickup truck mobile. And you said the 100 watts. What type of antenna are you running at this site?
Right now, I'm running a Carolina Wyndham offset dipole. It's what we call Sloper. Normally, I'd be on a hex beam, but the hex beam we have here does not have a 40-meter add-on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You did mention the sloper there. So I was just curious, because I would have thought we had a little stronger signal, so you're probably sloping a different direction. All right, appreciate it, Robert. Anything else we can do for you today? Over.
No, sir. Bad conditions are kind of crappy, but a little bit of noise. I did do some adjustments on the rig, but you're readable. Not the best signal in the world, but definitely readable. And I suspect, like you said, I'm doing the same. So go ahead, take some more check-ins, and anyone that could hear me, howdy from an ex-West Texan out in the far west of Texas who got lost on the way to, I tell people Whataburger, because if they're in the South, they know what Whataburger is. I tell them I got lost on the way to Whataburger and ended up in New York in 5 archaic.
Yeah, very good. I was wondering about the call, the N5 call. Where in Texas were you?
Well, grew up in Amarillo, up in the Panhandle, but after I got out of the Air Force the second time and talked my late wife into moving from New York, Watertown, down to West Texas, we ended up 38 years in Odessa, which is halfway between Dallas and El Paso, right out in the flatlands where there are no such things as trees and lots of dust.
There you go. Okay. Well, I was just curious. I have cousins who live in the Dallas area, so I'll say north and some east, I guess. Yeah. So just curious. We'll get down there. Anything else we do for you? My shift's almost up here. Over.
No, sir. I'm good. Continue on, and everyone have a good day. N5 RKN.
All right. Very good, Rob. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in, and nice to chat with you. Just curious. Always fun to learn a little bit about everybody. It's our first time we've worked. All right, we'll be clear with November 5, Radio Kilo November. I see it just turned noontime, so let's see. Ron, are you around? WA2SES. W2DAR, do you copy? WA2SES.
I'm here, Dave. I'm all set to pick up the net. Thank you for handling nets for the past hour. Over to you, Dave.
Yeah, no problem, Ron. I was just making sure you were there. I figured I'd hear you with no problem. You got nice 20 over, so I'm sure the ground wave between you and I is doing well. You have a great shift. Appreciate what you do for ECARS every week, and we'll talk to you later. That's the next net controller is Ron, W2DAR, and I thank everybody that checked in with me. This is WA2SES Clear.
Okay, Dave, very good. And we're working ground wave because 40 meters is way up above the sky above us. You're only 12 miles away from me, so definitely is ground wave. Thanks again. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon, and I'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey. It's about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, August 28, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, mobile.
Are Are there any mobiles, portable, or QRP? Mobiles, portable, or QRP?
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, mobile.
The mobile ending in Sierra, you're below my noise level, but let's give it a try. I'll turn up the audio gain. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra. Good morning, Ron. A lot of noise.
I can relay if you want, Ron.
If you can relay, appreciate it.
Yeah, Ron. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, relaying for net control. Over. Not funny. He didn't come back to me, but he's hearing you.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, you're up.
And nothing heard. He went away, Ron.
Yeah, I've lost him, Dave.
Yeah, I had pretty good copy on him when he came in, and so I had no problem getting his calls, so I don't know where he went. It's all yours, WA2SCS clear.
Thanks for the help, Dave. Are there any? This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, QRP, or portable. Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo.
The Sierra Bravo, go.
I just want to say good afternoon. I just checked in a while ago. You're not sounding real good when I checked in a few minutes ago, but you are sounding good in Baltimore. And Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're just slightly below my noise level, but I did get most of that. Well, thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day. Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
There you are. Go ahead, Mark. Good afternoon.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR TG1Q. Just getting out of VIP here. And I got a problem with my brakes. My rotors were put on in June, and they've already warped. Aftermarket parts are just not the same as when you buy brand new. I think it's the steel, Ron. The rotors are made from Chinese remanufactured steel, and it's just not the same. I don't know. When you buy a brand new vehicle, it seems like the rotors last longer than any aftermarket part you put on, and I think the rotors they put on at the factory must be genuine steel, not remanufactured, I'm guessing. Anyway, they're going to put a new set on for no charge, obviously, because they're only 2 months old. Anyway, Ron, I was listening all weekend long during the Lighthouse weekend. I heard you working station after station after station, and I listened for 3 or 4 hours while I was in the computer room. And at one point, I could almost tell there was something there in the noise, but I never heard any voices. Of course, I heard all the stations you were working. I thought about filling up my car with full power, but I didn't figure it was any sense, because even if you would have heard me, I couldn't have replied to you in all honesty. So the contact just wouldn't have been good, unfortunately. But I listened both days. I saw you spotted on the cluster. Sounds like you had lots of good contacts going, and that's good to see. But unfortunately, the 20 years was just not meant to be for that short distance, Ron, unfortunately. But maybe if you go back to 40, perhaps in the future we might be able to make that work again. But anyway, it sounds like you had a good time, and it sounds like you made lots of contacts, so good there. We had a lot of rain this week, Ron. I missed you last week. I
I didn't think you'd be home Monday, but I thought I might hear you Thursday, but your fill-in did a great job in your absence. That's all I got, Ron. I'll throw her back to you. W2DAR KG12 mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. Well, Diane and I and the dog, we had a great time on the island. We had beautiful weather, except for Friday. It rained on and off all day Friday, and it was very foggy Saturday morning, but that didn't stop the ferry. We caught the we had a reservation for the 1:30 ferry coming back to the mainland. And we went down to Freeport. We had a cabin rented in Freeport and went out to dinner Saturday night. And then yesterday we left Freeport and came. We went into Amherst, New Hampshire to visit in Amherst, and then from there got home about 5:30 last night. So we had a great time. We were 75 to 80 degrees almost every day except Friday up on the island, and with beautiful sunshine. So we had a great time. And they plumb wore me out. They wore me out on the amateur radio. Saturday late afternoon and early evening, I was finally, for the first time in my life, on the receiving end of a pileup. And I mean a pileup. It was difficult picking up 2 consecutive call sign letters and asking those 2-letter call sign to come back to me. And everybody was polite. When I gave the two letters of the call sign, everybody stopped and that one station came back. I managed to get about 140 contacts over the weekend and about 16 to 18 different countries. Even got Afghanistan, which I was quite surprised. So, boy, what an event. But boy, I got worn out. Back to you, Mark.
Okay, Ron, very good. Well, looking forward to you doing it again. And I'm hoping that someday I can make you make the contact again. I don't think 20 meter is going to work ground wave for us, fortunately. But anyway, it sounds like you had a good time, and I'll certainly listen again next year if you make the trip back up. Thanks for bringing me in, Ron. 7-3.
Okay, Mark. Yeah, I have my doubts whether I'm going to do that anymore. If I do it, it would be 40 meters, and I'm going to operate from whatever house we stay at, whether it's Sally Lee's house or whatever. It's just too much to put all that stuff up at the lighthouse. And being that we only get there, afternoon time on Saturday because we were renting, it's quite a bit of an effort. It took Diane she and I about 2 hours to put those antennas up, that antenna up on Saturday afternoon. Thanks, Mark, for joining us, and enjoy the rest of the day. And that is unusual with your brake problem there on the truck. Happy day. Thanks again, Mark.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, QRP, or portable. Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time.
How many mobiles are you going to do?
I can hear a station trying to check in, but you're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit and give it a try again. I'm going to open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. That sounds like Ray. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. The weather is 75 degrees with a light breeze. Unbelievable. A beautiful day for being down, that's for sure. So anyway, Ron, how you doing?
We're doing good, Ray. We got back about 5:30 yesterday afternoon. We left Freeport, Maine, and we took a detour over to Amherst, New Hampshire, to do some visiting, and then came down from Amherst. And the traffic, I expected more of a traffic than it was, but we did hit some heavy traffic in some different spots, and that slowed us down. But we were prepared for that. We know what the traffic is like on a Saturday and Sunday going back and forth to Maine to New Jersey. Otherwise, we got back safe. We had a wonderful time on Swans Island, and I had a great time activating the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse for the 5th year in a row. And I plumb got worn out amateur radio-wise, Ray.
Oh, Chris, sounds like you had a good time. And, yeah, we're going to be going down to Cape Cod over Labor Day weekend. And hopefully we're going to go down there, not on the peak period for traffic, but I think any time these days is peak period. But you're doing a pretty good job. You're about a 5'8" into Beantown. And anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. It's just beautiful here. I can't believe how nice the weather is. And supposed to have a couple of days of nice weather, then it's supposed to go get rainy again. Boy, this has been the summer of rain, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay. Did you get the rain last Friday?
We got a little rain, but not bad.
Okay, we had on and off showers on the island all day, and then Saturday morning it was dense fog over the ocean. And the fog, we got the 1:30 ferry, so by 1:30 the fog was gone. But it was very foggy and damp Saturday morning, and then Saturday afternoon it turned out to be a real nice day. We got over on the mainland, 1:30, at about 2:15, 2:20, we arrived at Bass Harbor. And then we drove down to Freeport and stayed overnight in Freeport Saturday night and went out to dinner at a favorite spot down there. And then we left yesterday, I think when we were finished breakfast at Bernie's down by, I'm trying to think of the name, a town below Freeport, Yarmouth, the town of Yarmouth. We always eat at Bernie's Foresight down there for breakfast. So we're there every August for one morning for breakfast, and we left there probably around 9 o'clock. So it wasn't bad driving. We took turns. Back to you, Ray.
Yeah, you said to me you were 10 over 9. I don't know if you wrote, if a beam you rotated or whatever, you're much louder. Yeah, well, my wife is a driver now, and I'm the co-pilot. That means I critique her driving. Only kidding. But sounds like you had a lot of fun, Ron. And, this is our last hurrah for the Cape for the year. And my wife is, like I say, is a driver, and I'm the co-pilot. And which means I get to enjoy the scenery. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. That's a new time in your lifetime. Lucky you. Well, the truck that we drive in really drives good, and Diane likes to drive that too. So we had lots of room, and we're safe in that. And I can tell you that the lobster is just as good on Swans Island. And my daughter, she has a clamming license, and she's allowed to get a half a bushel of clams each day. Of course, we couldn't eat that much. That's a couple hundred clams, but she got some nice clams. My wife went with her to get the clams over at the carrying place, which is right across from Toothacre Cove on the island. And we had the clams there for dinner that night. And my daughter brought over some Jonah crabs that the lobstermen had caught for us. So we had the crabs, and we had a lobster. So, and I'll tell you, when the lobster comes out of the ocean and you put it into the boiling water and the steam, 15 minutes later, it tastes totally different from the lobster you buy anyplace else. There's nothing like getting a fresh lobster. Back to you, Ray.
Yeah, well, I used to skin dive, and I'd get the lobster, and I know exactly what you're saying, and I'd bring in some kelp and season the water a little bit, so I know exactly what you're saying. And you're right, it does taste a little bit better. All right, buddy, you sound great. And I don't know what happened. Your signal suddenly came up, and you take care. W2DAR, my friend Ron. This is Beantown Ray after the Boston Baked Beans. Have a good one.
Okay, very good. And too bad the B&M Baked Bean Company has gone up by Portland. That was a great place to drive by. And I recall one of the persons that used to check in with me, just recently, probably about a month ago, checked in with me on ECARS. I think it was his mother's friend or his grandmother. She used to put the piece of bacon, the chunk of bacon, in each can. That's many years ago, before the can top was sealed put on. Of course, that was modernized, and now that building is totally gone. Happy afternoon, Ray, and thanks for joining us. 7-3.
7-3, happy afternoon to you and happy day. KC1MR clear. Have a good one.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. There's a WA2 in there, but you're well below my noise level. That's all I could pick out was a WA2. Wait a little bit. Hopefully the band will improve and give it a try again. I'll be standing by listening for you. I'll hold the slot open on the log sheet for WA2 if you decide to come back. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Fox. Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Fox.
Okay, you're below my noise level, but I did get Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Fox. I'm turning up the audio gain. Over to you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you. I had that to say. Thank you.
Oh, do you have anything more to say while you're on ECARS this afternoon?
Come back.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Boy, nice signal. November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Oh, hello, Ron. This is Don, Delta Oscar November in Canfield, Ohio. And you're coming in here at least a 5.9 on peaks. Of course, typical QSB takes you down once in a while. But, yeah, we just turned the amp on here. Hadn't had it on all week long because of storms and that kind of stuff. I just like to keep most of the equipment powered down until that's over. But anyway, glad to hear you got back from Swans Island. You survived. I heard some of your couple of your last QSOs there, and so you don't have to reiterate everything you just said. I know that's kind of a drag, but yeah, I was happy to work you there on 20, and that sounds like it was very successful. So back to you, Ron. This is N8YJ.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I have not brought in the log sheets. They're still in the metallic suitcase with the radio and everything in the back of the truck. I'm doing that this afternoon. We got back about 5:30 yesterday. We were fatigued. It was a long drive with all this very, very heavy traffic at times, and had to get perishables in the refrigerator and get the clothes back in and everything, and feed the dog, and And I think we both retired pretty early last night, but we'll finish getting everything cleaned up today, and I'll look over all the log sheets. Talk about survival. First time in my life that I was on the receiving end of a pileup. Never been there before. Not sure I want to be there anymore. But I did pick it up probably within 5 or 10 minutes. You got 25 or so people from all over the place calling you. You can't make anything of it. And then I finally realized, concentrate. Listen for 2 consecutive letters or numbers or whatnot, 2 consecutive of a call sign. Listen for that. And then after it calms down for about 15, 20 seconds, then say, if I heard an EW, I'd say that Echo Whiskey Station, the Echo Whiskey Station, please. Well, everybody throughout the world was courteous that they allowed that station to come back to me and that it was crystal clear. I'm surprised at how courteous it was, because this is not a contest. I don't think they would be that courteous in a contest. This was a special event, and I was very pleased at how they allowed that station that I would say the two letters that I noted. And that's the way I survived. And boy, did I get hit hard with people checking in the late Saturday afternoon. When I got back to the house and walked in, Diane looked at me and she said, "What happened to you?" I could hardly talk, and I was really fatigued. But I managed to get, I think, about 16 countries. I have to check all the log sheets. And I worked from about 4:30 to about 6:30 on Saturday. And then on Sunday, I worked from noontime to about 4 in the afternoon. And that was basically all United States contacts. I did get, I think, only about 1 or 2 foreign contacts. One contact on Saturday, probably around 6 o'clock or so, was from Afghanistan. Was that a surprise? Back to you.
Oh, that is fantastic. I don't think I've ever heard of Afghanistan station in my whole lifetime. So that is a major undertaking there. I tried listening for you probably starting around noontime. I knew you probably weren't on at that time because there was a lot you had to do to get ready, including the antennas that had to be put up. But I kind of listened through the afternoon, and I think maybe I gave up around maybe about 4 o'clock, maybe about half hour before you got on there. And I said, it's just totally nuts today. I'll try tomorrow morning. And I tried the following Sunday morning. I didn't hear you. But then finally, I think I made the contact with you around 2-ish. About 2 in the afternoon. So I was happy. And glad to hear everything was successful. Your 7300 sounded just as sweet as your Kenwood there in your shack. And it sounds like it was a good time for you, but tiring as well. I wanted to ask you, there was a North American QSO contest, I believe, during that Saturday afternoon time period. I wonder if you got in on some of that, maybe some of the North American QSO people heard you down there at 14.2, and maybe that's how you got some of the pileups you had there. Do you recall any of that, Ron?
Oh, I certainly do. I turned the radio on, probably was about 10 after 4 on Saturday, and all of a sudden I realized, oh my gosh, there's a contest on. I was not aware of that. And I could not find a clear spot on the entire 20-meter band. So what I did is I went back to 14.2, and I sat for about 15, 20 minutes until, and even on 14.2, there were 2 or 3 stations on that same frequency. Contest, oh my gosh. So what I did is said, now's the time to sit and relax. There's nothing I can do because I can't get in there. There's not one open kilocycle available. And I just waited for about 20 minutes, and all of a sudden it got quiet. And I waited another minute or 2, and then I said, "Is this frequency available?" Nobody commented, and then I picked it up. And once I got on the air, and I think somebody was spotting me too on one of the spotting channels. And once I got on, within about 3 to 5 minutes, boy, the pile up on me was unbelievable, and there was, the contest didn't have a chance to get in on 14.2. So I'm glad I chose that frequency, and it worked out very good on Sunday. Apparently the contest wasn't going on Sunday, so I got away lucky. You just have to be patient. And of course Sunday I started afternoon time because we really lucked out. The Oddfellows Lodge, they have about 4 fundraising breakfasts at the Oddfellows on the island. And we were fortunate enough it was that Sunday. So Diane and I got up early, and I think we got over there at the Oddfellows Hall about 7:30 in the morning. We wanted to get there early with all the friends we know to join us at the table. And they have they put on a wonderful breakfast at the Oddfellows. And I had my fuel for operating amateur radio in the afternoon. Warm biscuits and pork gravy. Oh boy, was that good. And I had a big pitcher and coffee sitting in front of me at the table. So I was all fueled up for operating Sunday, and it was an enjoyable afternoon, Don. Back to you.
That sounds like a wonderful start for the day there, especially after the hectic day you had the afternoon before. I'm surprised how different the receiving conditions are here versus what you reported there with the giant pileups. I would tune up from 14.2, maybe 30 kcs. I'd tune down 30 kcs, just monster pileups. But when I went to 14.2, it seemed to be clear. And I said, man, Ron's got a perfect shot to get out on that frequency. And yet I didn't hear you. So I think I gave up just maybe about a half hour before you got on there. And but anyway, we did make contact. It sounded like you have a fantastic breakfast there waiting for you on Sunday morning. Good fuel up for Sunday afternoon there, because it was the contest I believe ended at 2 a.m. on Sunday morning. So it went from 2 p.m. Saturday afternoon to 2 a.m. Sunday morning. It was a 12-hour thing. So, Ron, I'm glad to hear you. You made it back okay, and you had a fantastic time. Worked 16 countries. That is great. Now, my last question, are you going to do that same frequency next year? Go ahead.
I probably will not do 20 meters. I talked to Diane this morning. I said, I'm not sure I'm going to, activate the lighthouse again. With this year with 20 meters with all the activity, I plumb got worn out. And, we spent about 2 hours setting that antenna up at the lighthouse. It was quite an effort where we put it. And, that after the drive, coming up the day beforehand and staying on the mainland overnight and then taking I think it was the 11:15 ferry we took over to the island, and then unpacking and everything, and then going over to the lighthouse and stopping at my daughter's house and dropping off a whole bunch of stuff we brought for her. It was a lot. If I do operate next year, I'm going to operate at the place that we're probably staying at, and I'll probably go back to 40 meters. I don't know for sure, and I don't know for sure where I'm going to operate again next year. I just got, I'm getting too old probably for this. I didn't expect that pileup. That really wore me out. Back to you.
Okay. I bet that would wear me out, that's for sure. And you're used to being a net control operator. I've never done that in my life, and I don't really aspire to do that either. So my hat's off to you for doing this net on ECARS and doing the crazy stint there at the lighthouse. But I hope you think of things that you can do to maybe make it a little easier on yourself and do it next year, or maybe just take a year off and maybe do it the following year. But yeah, I think 40 meters would probably be a little easier to deal with, and that was just like ham radio on steroids. I can imagine what you're talking about, but glad you stuck it out, and we made our contact, and yeah, I appreciate the good signal report here today. Yeah, the 40-meter band doesn't seem too bad today so far. So, yeah, it's all good. I'll send my 73s and let you get on with some more contacts here on the net, and appreciate you coming back to me there on 73s, and you have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good, and thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And our golden retriever agrees with Diane and I. It's good to be home again, but I do miss the island and all the friends we have there. So, but I'll think of. I've got a whole year to plan for next year to see what we're going to do. Happy day, Don. 7-3.
Okay, 73s, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR, this is WS22 Mobile 2.
How you doing, Harvey?
We are doing well. We are mobile in motion, getting on to 24 outside of Morristown right now. We have done some antenna work. We have tuned our mobile antenna to precisely 7.255 megahertz with a perfect 1.0 to 1 SWR, so we should be at least 10 to 20 dB over where we were on the past. How are we? Over.
Right now you're coming of a solid 5.6, and the audio is great. And I just don't recall, the strength of past communications. And of course, that's all ground waves, so that's pretty darn good ground wave, especially from a mobile.
Roger, 5.6. I think before we were 5.5. High. Yeah, we're passing in front of Morristown Airport in another 30 seconds. Yeah, we did do some antenna, some slight modifications on the side. We have a good SWR. Before we were using a tuner to get a good SWR, and the difference really was very minor. Okay, 73s. We'll stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, well, you'll get a stronger signal without the tuner, because the tuner is going to give you a mass, but the mismatch goes up as heat that comes radiated out of the tuner. It's got to go someplace. And if you can get your antenna closer to the mass of the input impedance, you're on the way there. And have a good afternoon at work. And we did hit some pretty heavy traffic coming back from Freeport, Maine yesterday afternoon. The bulk of it, surprisingly, was on 87, coming down on 87. We did hit a couple traffic jams up on 84, but they were minor. I was surprised that it was so good up on 84. But 87 caught us. So we got home about 5:30. Happy day. Thanks for joining us in ECARS 7-3.
Roger, very good. We used to actually have the mobile antenna with the 1-to-1 SWR and 7.192 megahertz, which is another net. I just simply shortened it a little bit, about a quarter of an inch. Now we have the 1-to-1 SWR here, and we use the tuner down for the other one. I figured it's better to have the 1-to-1 SWR on this. I'm sure you know at 7.264 is the hurricane net, and Florida's going to get hit pretty hard in a couple of days. Over.
Yeah, I've been watching that. I found out about that on the news early this morning, and I went to WeatherBug and got the information. So we're all in the watch as the Gulf is apparently going to hit with right now they're planning a Category 2. So, and on the mobile antennas, you know, they're narrow band, and you know, if you want to get the best effect, if you're going to operate a single frequency, is to get it tuned to that frequency. Fortunately, I went, when was it? Monday morning, I went up to the parked at the lighthouse on Swans Island. I got there probably about 6 in the morning. And that's, you know, up on top of a big rock ledge about 70 feet above the ocean on the south side of the island. So, you know, I aimed the truck directly at Pennsylvania, New Jersey area. I run Hustler antennas on my truck, the Hustler heavy duty, the 2 kilowatt resonators. And I checked into the rooster net that morning, which is on 3990, and that's what the Hustler antenna is tuned to. And with 100 watts and a 7300, I had beautiful contact back and forth to Pennsylvania to the rooster net from the lighthouse Saturday morning.
Roger, that's very good. 75-meter mobile is not great. The outpasser most antennas is not great or even good on 75 meters. I used to use Hustlers many decades ago, and they're good antennas. Over.
They certainly are. I've got all the frequencies except for 12 meters. I'm not sure they make a 12-meter antenna. I've got all the resonators. And years ago, I used to check in from Belton, South Carolina, Belton, Anderson, South Carolina, every morning on the rooster net with the Hustler antenna on 3990. And, of course, by about 6:30, the band drops out rapidly. Happy afternoon. Safe driving, Harvey.
You're a solid X9 here. It's a 3-amp one. You're doing well. WS22 Mobile 2 repair.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt, Echo 8, Bravo, Oscar, kilowatt.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Queen Bravo X-ray. You're right at my noise level, but I hate to leave anybody behind, so let's give it a try. Good afternoon, Queen Bravo X-ray.
Good afternoon, Ron. It's Ben over here in Long Island, western Nassau County. Got a little drizzly skies and about almost close to 80 degrees. I don't know how you copy me. The band's up and down. Good to hear you, Ron. KB2QBX, back to net.
Ben, you're solid 5.7. The audio's excellent, so we're doing good. And of course, we are ground wave, and that's pretty. That's at the long end of ground wave over to Long Island. How are you today?
Doing good. Just doing some yard work. Got quite humid out there, Ron. You know, just doing some fall feeding on the lawn and insect control and whatnot. Just trying to make believe I'm keeping busy. You know how it goes.
Oh, yes. Indeed, I do. And looking at WeatherBug this morning, Ben, they're forecasting rain tonight, and it looks like all day tomorrow. So if you're putting something down on the lawn, you've got Mother Nature to start assisting you, hopefully, this evening.
Yeah, exactly why I did it, Ron. I know I saw the forecast, exactly why I put all the stuff down. But, yeah, it looks like we're going to be pretty much rained out tomorrow.
Yeah, not a problem. You know, the gardens around here can use it, but everything is nice and green. We got back about 5:30 yesterday afternoon from up in Maine, And we had some beautiful weather on Swans Island last week. We're 75 to 80 degrees every day, except last Friday was a showers on and off all day long last Friday. Very foggy early Saturday morning, but by the time we got down to the ferry landing at 1:30, the fog was gone over the ocean, and the sun came out. And when we were going from Swans Island back to the mainland of Bass Harbor, it was beautiful, bright sunshine coming into Bass Harbor. So we had a good drive from Bass Harbor down to Freeport, Maine, where we stayed at a cabin that we had rented in the past. That's 2 miles above LL Bean in Freeport. They're 2 miles right on the old Route 1. And it's a nice place we always stayed at. And we got there, I think, about 4:30, quarter after 5 we got there at the cabin. And then we both went out to a dinner down at Freeport, a place we normally go to. And then we had a pretty good long drive from Freeport down to New Jersey yesterday. Back to you, Ben.
Very, very good, Ron. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, I did some traveling myself, but I was down south. I was in, last week I was in North Carolina, and it was 92 degrees there every day. Quite warm. Went down to the beach one day, but it was even too hot for that. And I was actually in Nashville 2 weeks prior to that, so we did a little traveling as well. It's good to go away, but it's good to get back home. It's nice to see how the other half of the country lives, and I still scratch my head and say, what the hell am I still doing in New York there? Go ahead, Ron.
Well, you need to think about that instead of scratching your head. Give it more thought. In fact, a fellow I used to work with at Bell Labs, whenever a problem come up, he said, you have to cogitate. You have to cogitate about that. So do some cogitating. And if it ever hit 92 degrees on Swans Island, Maine, everybody would stop work and they'd be jumping into the ocean, which is at 53 degrees right now.
I hear that. Yeah, like I said, my daughter has a house in Wilmington, and my sister lives in Nashville, so we were just doing my daughter's house is just a second home. That she's a school teacher, so she has significant time off in the summer, so a nice place in Wilmington, North Carolina. Very nice. Booming, building everywhere, you know the deal. And Nashville is Nashville, fun town, and but still quite warm and humid.
Yeah, they've been getting some pretty hot and humid weather down south this year. I know I have a friend down in Belton Anderson line down in South Carolina, and Bill has told me it's been stifling hot down there. They hardly went outside out of the way of the air-conditioned house. Anyway, we've got 15 minutes left to see if I can get some additional check-ins. Good to talk to you, Ben. Enjoy the afternoon, and don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Happy day.
Roger, Ron. Have a great day, my friend. It's always a pleasure as well. KB2, QBX, I'm clear.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2AO for W2DAR.
W2AO, how you doing, Stu?
Oh, good. I wanted to ask you how you did up at Maine. I got thinking about that, and I wish I could work it, but of course it was on 20 meters, so I don't even have 20 meters. I don't even bother with it anymore. We used to be there about 50 years ago. But how did you make out? I hope things went well for you. You got a good signal today. You're about S9. I'm just running 100 watts to the 890, and I've been listening a little while. You sound great. W2DAR, W2AO.
Okay, so we had a wonderful trip up. We had a wonderful week on the island, 75 to 80 degrees every day, except last Friday with showers on and off all day. And the 19th and 20th weekend, with activating the Birdcote Harbor Lighthouse for the 5th year in a row this year on 20 meters, I plumb got worn out. So I've never been on the receiving end of a pileup. Never been there before. Well, I was there, and they wore me out. This was Saturday afternoon, probably. I finally got on the air about 4:30. There was, to my dismay, there was a contest going on, and finally the slot, which was 14.2 megacycles, finally opened up. And once I started, somebody had spotted me on the DX spotting network, and I had a pile up within 5 minutes. And it took me probably, I'd say, 5 to 10 minutes to realize how to handle a pile up. I've never been in that pattern before. And when you've got like 10 or a dozen or more stations from all over the world calling you at once, how do you respond to that? Excuse me. Well, it didn't take me long to figure it out, and I think I found the secret. I listened very carefully to everything coming in, and I listened carefully for 2 consecutive letters of a call sign, whether they were letters or numbers, 2 consecutive symbols. And after it quieted down, after about 10, 15 seconds, when everybody calling in quiet down, then I would say, if I heard in like an EW, I would say that Echo Whiskey Station, the Echo Whiskey Station, please. Well, since it wasn't a contest, it was a special event, everybody was extremely courteous. I was very surprised. Everybody stopped transmitting except the station that had that Echo Whiskey in, came in perfectly clear. I wound up operating from about 4:30 Saturday afternoon to about 6:30, thereabouts. I managed to pick up about 16 or more countries. The log sheets are still in the truck. I'll pull them out this afternoon when I finish cleaning the truck up. But I even got country of Afghanistan, which really surprised me. And I got some continental United States. On Sunday, I operated from about noontime to 4 o'clock until I almost lost my voice again. And the total is about 140 to 150 stations total, with about 16 to maybe 17, 18 countries. Was a really good time, and really, I can tell you that the world is quite aware of the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island. Back to you.
W2DAR, W2AO. Well, that's a nice report. By the way, Ron, how are you copying me today?
Signal is down, but everybody's signal is down. You're coming in about a 5.6 to a 5.7, but the audio is fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm not running any power. I'm running 100 watts. That sounds like a very good report to me. And, I would be overwhelmed by it, too, because I don't work in, contest situation. Of course, it isn't a contest, but it's high pressure, though. And all this net logging and so forth and so on. But that's very, very good. I think you did exceedingly well. I really do. In 2 hours, you worked about 140 stations in several countries. My gosh, you must have been really, really busy. But congratulations. That would make me very proud if I did the same thing. W2DAR, W2AO.
Well, I certainly put the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on the map, that's for sure. So later today, once I finish cleaning up the truck and everything, I'm going to go over all the log sheets. I think there's five or six sheets. It was a paper log sheet that I filled out. And I want to verify on QRZ.com all the stations and everything, get a total number. And then once I verified that all, then I'm going to, print that out on hard copy on the computer. I have to send a copy up to the lighthouse and to the chairman of the lighthouse committee on the island. And my daughter, I want to give her a list and everything. I had a good time, but I did get worn out Saturday afternoon and early evening. it was a lot more casual on Sunday, and I just relaxed and and it didn't get crowded on Sunday, but it was constant contact for the afternoon. So we had a great time, and also all the other activities and all the meals we had on the island were great. My daughter had us over, and she made fresh lobster lo mein, and she actually made homemade noodles. She has that machine, and she had made the dough the previous day, and it was interesting how she rolls out that dough. She had about a 10-foot length of that dough, maybe 6 inches wide, and she's got it hanging on her arm, one row after another, and she's feeding it into the final cutter that cuts it into the pasta size. And she wound up, she'd roll out probably about 8 inches of pasta, and then she'd cut it with a scissor, put that into the pot, and then I'd guide the end of the long ribbon of pasta, and she'd run another 6 or 8 inches out, and she'd cut it with a scissor until she completed. She had a pile of pasta, and she made the lobster lo mein, and I started off with a fresh whole lobster of about probably 15 minutes to 20 minutes out of the ocean and into the steaming pot, and there's nothing like real fresh lobster on the island. And it was a real nice dinner we had over at their house, and then she surprised us. I think it was maybe Friday while it was raining, or Thursday. She and her husband come over to where we were staying. In the afternoon, we put coffee on, and she had made a freshly made rhubarb strawberry pie that we enjoyed.
Oh my gosh, what a meal. Oh boy, that sounds absolutely delicious. The lobster and the lo mein, oh gosh, I love that stuff. And then a rhubarb strawberry pie. I haven't had one of those in a long time. My grandmother used to make those, and I really, really enjoyed them. Now, your daughter has a home over there, so that's where you live? Or, excuse me, is that where you stay when you're on the air, or do you go elsewhere, or do you also have your own house on the island? Over?
We do not stay at Laura and John's because, with the golden retriever and the activity that Diane and I do and everything, and we enjoy cooking ourselves. We stay at a house that we've been renting for the last 3 or 4 years. Sally Lee's house on Mackerel Cove. We're right on the ocean, right on the water, and it's an old house. And what I can tell you, if you want to consider the age, okay, her name is Sally Lee. Do you know a Lee from the Confederate War? That's the age of the house.
Say that again, please. I didn't catch that.
Okay, the lady that owns the house now is Sally Lee, L-E-E. Now, if you remember a Lee from the Civil War,
Generally,
you've got the age of the house.
Generally, right?
Oh, I understand now. Somebody else is in there now. Go ahead. You want to take over?
The comment of General was correct.
So very interesting, yes. Very, very nice indeed. Sounds like a lovely place. I always like the seashore. I used to spend a lot of time on Cape Cod in the summer and even in the winter. I went up there January and February. It was lovely. Nobody around, but it was lovely. But very nice indeed. That's a great report. I'm glad I tuned you in today. W2DAR, W2AO.
Okay, Stu, and Sally Lee's is the first house on Steamboat Road. Appropriate name for on Mackerel Cove. Now, when you walk into that house, okay, not only is the house old, okay, when you walk in, you are stepping back in history. And I mean back, because that house was not changed except plumbing was put in and electricity was put in. It has a formal library that books go back to that time. And in the kitchen, which is a big kitchen, there are 3 events of cooking in that kitchen. When you first walk in, if you immediately look to the right, you'll see a big brick fireplace with the oven, the cast iron oven box to the right-hand side built into the fireplace, where they did the original cooking in the house. That is no longer in use. That's blocked off. And if you look a little bit to the left of that, you'll see a Queen Victoria cast iron wood stove of the next period of time for cooking in the kitchen. And that is there. And that was operational up until last year. Somehow during the past year, Sally took the vent pipe that goes into the chimney. She took that down for some reason. But that was the second cooking appliance in that kitchen. Now, if you go to the opposite wall, which will be the north side of the house, in that this year was a brand new electric stove. The old one had a short in it, and she replaced that. So the third generation of cooking is in that kitchen. So from the original to the time of right now, there are 3 different methods that were used to cook in that house. So when you walk in that house, you go back in time, walk in the library, walk into the living room, which has a big fireplace in. Walk into the dining room where Sally has probably about 100 different walking sticks, canes, that she collects. And all the furniture and all the dinnerware and everything goes back to history.
WA2DVU.
Hello, Bill. How are you doing?
Good. Hey, that was interesting. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we had a great time. We got back safely last night at about 5:30. A long drive yesterday from Freeport, Maine. Significant traffic at spots, which we know. We've been there every year before this time of the year. But we're back safe. The golden retriever said she's glad to be home, and we are. I think we're kind of glad to do that. I'll be honest with you, Phil. I miss the island already. We have so many friends there, and of course our daughter and her husband live there. Well, let you pick it up. This is W2DAR Net Control. Turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill. His call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Happy day, Bill. Enjoy the afternoon.
73's Ron, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name's Bill. QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Yankee X-ray.
Bravo Alpha, real weak. Give me the full call. Bravo Alpha or something like that. Real weak. Give me the call again. Over.
Echo 8, Bravo Oscar Kilowatt.
Boy, I'll get back to you. I can't really copy you. Lima Victor Charlie. Hey, Clive, what's up?
Hey, not much, Bill. On my way to work as usual. Wanted to stop by and let's make sure you can hear me there. Over.
Oh, yeah, I hear you fine. You got to work today. That sucks.
Well, guess what? Somebody has to do it there. Over.
Hey, got that right. You have a good week at work. Or a good day at work, and we'll talk to you again soon. You're sounding pretty good today. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I'm on 270, heading down to 495 right about now. There. Over.
Wow, I bet the traffic's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, not much traffic. Not much traffic. This time of the day, not much traffic. That's why I love this shift. There. Over.
Oh, I thought it was bumper to bumper, 24 hours a day. Well, stay safe out there, Terry. We'll talk to you soon. I mean, Clive. Over.
Roger, roger. All right, take care, Bill. Talk with you maybe tomorrow.
73s. Hey, Terry Lee, you're sounding pretty decent today. Over.
Well, hello there, Bill. Yeah, you're doing not too bad yourself. Not a great signal level, but good, clean, boisterous audio like usual. We got about 75 degrees up here right now. Cloudy and overcast, but at least it's not raining, Bill. Over.
Yeah, we need rain. It's starting to look a little overcast, and I think we might get some today or tomorrow. You know, really dry down here. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else, Over?
Nope, I think that's it. So I had pencil Ron in there, but they went on and on and on into your hours, so I had to. Good thing I do thing in the pencil. I keep a paper log. I'll catch you next time around. No, I got nothing else, Bill. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. BE3NEJ.
73 Sterry. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins. Fixed or mobile, your call with phonetics, over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, uniform, Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Bravo 8, Zulu Whiskey Tango, portable.
Okay, got HRLYUB. I heard somebody say portable. Turn up the mic gain, turn up the power, holler into the microphone, try it again with phonetics. You're about a Q1 to Q2, over.
This is Kilo Bravo 8, Zulu Whiskey Tango.
Kilo Bravo 8, maybe, and then give me it again, over.
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Zulu Whiskey Tango. Kilo Bravo 8, Zulu Whiskey Tango. Portable in that state park.
Okay, just give me the call, none of the rest of this stuff. I'm trying to get you in here. I got Kilo Bravo 8 and then maybe a Zulu. Try it again.
Zulu Whiskey Tango. Zulu Whiskey Tango.
Zulu Whiskey Tango. Let's get you first before you go away. See if this works. Is that Jeff in Stowe, Ohio?
Roger. This is Jeff in Stowe, Ohio, except we are camping at West Branch State Park in Ohio today. Portable.
Okay, well, that's why you're pretty weak, I guess. I've got most of that. You're in a state park. That's real cool. Have a real nice vacation. That's pretty sharp. Anything else, over?
Negative, nice contact. 73, have a good day.
73, see you. Hey, Thomas, how are you today? 10524, over.
Oh, pretty good. How are you? You're sounding good up here.
Oh, you're doing good. You're Q5 and loud. What are you up to?
Oh, I just went shooting yesterday, so I was just cleaning a few, and that's what I just turned it back on, and I said, oh, I better get it in there.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you have a good week. Stay well. I can't believe Labor Day is just around the corner. Where did the summer go? Anything else, Sober?
No, Bill, I'm all set. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Have a good afternoon.
73 CU. Hey, Al, what's going on in Glenshaw? Over.
Well, right now, not much. Finished my little project of changing all my coax line here. And I think I'm getting out. Maybe you can give me a signal report. Although my computer's going a little nuts as I copy, maybe I better get some toroids. Anyway, looks like I am getting out. ECARS number 30268. Other than that, everything's real good. How are you? Go ahead.
I am doing great. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, loud, nice audio. Looking at it, the scope. You're 2.7 wide, nice and even. As far as your audio, I don't think you can do any better. Over.
Wow. You made me very happy with that report. That's good. I guess all the work I did this morning has paid off. Okay. Now, everything's fine here. I hope everything's fine there. Nothing else to report here, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, have the best day of your life. We'll catch you again soon. Thanks for what you do there. K3YUB, take care.
Okay, 73 Steer. You have a real good week, Al. Nice talking to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check in, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Yankee X-ray.
Let's see, I got a Yankee Juliet, Lima, Yankee X-ray, maybe. Anybody else? Over.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
The W4, again, over.
That's November Delta number 4, Mike Romeo, ND4MR.
Mike Romeo we have. And let's go with this gang. Yankee Juliet, good afternoon. Your full call.
Yes, the full call is November 8th, Yankee Juliet. This is Don in Canfield, Ohio, where we have a kind of a warm but comfortable 74 degrees. Beautiful day out there. I wonder if you got any rain there in Cape May yet, or are you still dry? Back to you, Bill. N8YJ.
Yeah, still hot, still dry. Getting overcast. It's forecast for tonight and maybe tomorrow, but they're not saying much. We really need it. You're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. Anything else? Over.
No, Bill. Just wanted to report you have an excellent signal here as well. 15 over peaks down to a illustrious 5 and 9. So no complaints one way or the other there, I don't think. But just wanted to check in here and say hello to you and everybody on the net. 73s for today, and you have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
Hey, 73's Don. Stay well. The E3LYX, that's Don up in Ontario, I think. Sounding okay. What's going on?
Yeah, the E3LYX here. Yeah, well, nothing. Just reading the mail and on the check-in. No traffic. Weather here is beautiful, and you're 5-9 up here. Good signal. Back to that.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good, too. Q5, nice and loud. You have a nice week, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Next up, let's see, is Dave down in North Carolina, 4260. How are you doing today?
Well, hey, nothing like being in... Yep, member number 4260. We'll do that first instead of last. Name is Dave. Yep, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's been overcast all morning, and they tell me that last night I apparently slept through a bodacious thunderstorm, but didn't hear it. Anyway, let's see. I got member number. Oh yeah, it's currently solidly overcast and 77 degrees, and appreciate you being net control guy. By the way, how's the signal strength? Band conditions are not good this way. From ND4MR.
You're doing okay. You're Q5. Nice audio, loud enough. You have a good week, Don. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you soon, Dave. Anything else?
Totally covers it. Thanks a bunch. ND4MR.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins fixed or mobile with phonetics for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox.
Alpha Papa Fox. Anybody else? Sounded good, sir. What's going on today?
Hi, Bill. WA2DVU and ECARS W2APF. It's been some time since I've checked in with you, Bill. You're sounding great. About 10 over 9 up here in New Hampshire. And ECARS number 20755. Not a whole lot. Just wanted to check in and thank you for taking the net today. Over.
Oh, you're welcome. And you're sounding good. You look good on the scope out to 2.7 wide. Nice and even. Really nice audio today. You have a good week, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Over.
Won't be. You have a great day and a great week, too. 7-3, W2APF clear.
W2APF, the call is familiar. Whose call was that? Over.
That was my wife's grandfather, Uncle Dave Marks, owner of Uncle Dave's Radio Shack and later Fort Orange Radio. He passed in 91, and I was able to pick up the call. In 5 years, it'll be 100 years on the air. Over.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing how how the brain all of a sudden kicks in. I remember that call God, 40 or 50 years ago, I knew there was something there. Wow, that's great. You kept the call going. Over.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it, and it's amazing. Every once in a while, I'll get somebody come back to a CQ, and they'll say, "Is that you, Dave?" Well, this year, Dave would be exactly 100 years old. No, 120 years old. Over.
Oh, well, that's bloody amazing. 73's there. Thanks for sharing that with us. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixture mobile. With phonetics, please. Over.
Relay.
Hi, is that Jeff?
Yep, NJ2US. There was when Thayer checked in, there was a Kilo Delta 8 portable trying to check in. Are you still there, the 8-station portable? Nah, I don't know, Bill. They call. He actually gave his call twice, and then, but they don't stick around. You don't answer them, and they just spin the dial. They have just no patience whatsoever. I'm amazed. NJ2US.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I didn't hear him. Hey, I noticed yesterday when I was out in the shop working on that Collins, when I was listening to you on that, it was Saturday, I think. I could actually hear some room noise, echo, and use a little bit of echo or reverb, whatever you want to call it. Did you crank mic gain up, or did I just notice it all of a sudden? Usually you sound like you're in a real studio with egg crates on the wall.
Oh, no. I have a room air conditioner going. I'm sure that's what you're hearing. I haven't touched the gain or anything, and that room air conditioner's going today.
Hang on a minute. Let me try this. Give me some chatter.
Yeah, chatter 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1.
Give me some chatter.
1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1. NJ2US.
I have to work on this recording. I get all screwed up on it. I recorded myself. Never mind. I'll get back to the net. Oh, boy. Saturday morning I heard about the two fatalities in Middle. I guess your wife was working on them.
No, she's actually visiting her brother. She's on a Spirit flight right now. I have to go pick her up in a couple hours.
Oh, okay. Well, at least she's got some time off. That's great. Yeah, that's pretty rough. One motorcycle head on, and I don't know what happened with the other one, but man, motorcycle folks. We've got a guy on a cross rocket. Every morning he goes to work, and I swear by the time he gets down to us, he sails through that stop sign doing about 70. I don't know how those engines can turn up like that without blowing up. That's pretty amazing.
We had a good friend from Summers Point, Tony, Whiskey X-Ray 2, Mike India Golf, was a regular check-in here and a member of the club. He died in a head-on motorcycle crash, totally unexpected. That happened in October of 2020. Do you remember, Tony?
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, that is probably never knew what hit him.
No, I don't know. Yeah, no, I guess not. So it's hard to say what he knew or didn't know, right? I don't know what his experience was 3 seconds before he died. I would think he had a sense of what was happening, and then hopefully his body froze, and then that was it. Man, that's just one of the mysteries of life or death, as the case may be.
Yeah, that's right. Remind me when we have breakfast. I have some questions and observations on banner planes. That should be enlightening. Over.
About airplanes, you said?
Yeah, banner. The tow planes, banner planes. Over.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Banner planes. I got you now. Sure.
Talk to you. Anything else?
I'm good. 2055 Cape May, streaming live, NJ2US.net, and in and out of the shack.
73 is to you. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-ins, Fixture Mobile. Phonetics, please. Over.
Kilowatt Golf.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
We got COI. Anybody else?
There was 2 in there.
I know there's a second one in there. I got COI. Who else? Over.
Amazing.
That's funny. I heard him. Him and, that's crazy. Him and Ted were both the equal volume, and Ted was a split second first, and I heard the other guy in there, and then poof, gone. Yeah, I remember your conversation the other day about that. Anybody else? And then we'll get Ted. Any other check-ins? ECARS, over. Okay, Ted, what's up?
Yeah, well, Bill, I didn't mean to run anybody off, but I guess you could call it my fault. It was my fault, Bill. Anyway, we got a rainy day here in southern West Virginia and just kind of kicked back, can't get out and do anything. Well, I did go out and check my tomatoes and took Sherman out for a while, been in between showers. So it's not steady all day rain, but it comes and goes. Anyway, I'll let you get to that big list. Maybe that fella I chased off will come back. KC8COI.
Hey, real fine, Ted. I heard you as net control the other day when I was out in the shop. Sounded real good. Sherman, that is a perfect name for a dog. What kind of dog is it? I hope it's not like a Chihuahua. Over.
No, he's a Boston Terrier, but he's of the larger breed. He's about 33 pounds. I got a picture of him on my QRZ page down below my radio stuff. He has the recliner next to me in the radio shack here, and he likes to watch the TV if there's dogs on it. He likes at that time he was watching a police dog chew on a guy. And he likes basketball. For some reason, he enjoys basketball. I don't know why, but anyway, he's my sidekick, and you can catch a picture of him on the QRZ down there. Anyway, his name is really William Tecumseh Sherman, named after a Civil War general. I was in a 2-year intensive study of the Civil War when I found out I had relatives in it. And so he got named William Tecumseh Sherman, but we just call him Sherman, Bill. Back to you.
That's great. Yeah, I'm on my 7th German Shepherd. I should put Sheba on my QRZ page. Yeah, a lot more interesting at times than a bunch of ham shacks or radio pictures. 73 said. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Yeah, my ham shack is also the man cave. Got the TV in here and a couple of recliners, and I'm right next to the laundry room, so it's not the fanciest place in the house, but it is a private. 73 KC8COI.
I know when I was in the service, when I had a rental house, my ham shack was in a real small closet that was underneath stairs going to the second floor. But that worked. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, Fixture Mobile, phonetics, please. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Bravo Yankee.
Okay, November 2, and then a Bravo Yankee. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
RNE, who else? All right, November 2, your full call.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
ZGN. Hey, Jerry, what's going on? You are loud today.
Oh, well, you're 9 plus 5 or 10 at times. Well, we have beautiful sunshine with some cumulus building and then dissipating. And 76 degrees right now. Just got back in from finishing up the mowing so that it can start raining tomorrow. And by the way, as a kid, we had a Boston Terrier that used to love getting up on my grandfather's lap and watching the old westerns with him.
Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, the boss won't. The boss won't let the dog up on the couch, but she's up on the couch when she's not around. Anyhow, dogs are cool. They're just smarter than we are. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Mine sleeps at the bottom of my bed, and that's a black lab border collie mix, and then we got a cat that sleeps up at the other end of the bed with me. So we're well protected at night. And to ZGN 73.
73 is Jerry. Next up, Bravo Yankee, your full call.
Hello, Kilo Golf 4, Foxtrot, Bravo Yankee. Hope you're hearing me okay. I'm having some weird SWR going on. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but anyway, we'll look into it later. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo in Roanoke, Virginia. Temperature is 73, and it's overcast, if anyone is interested. And I just wanted to say good afternoon to everyone on the net. KG4FBY.
KG4. Was it Foxtrot Golf Yankee? KG4, what's the call again?
Kilo Golf 4, Foxtrot, Bravo Yankee.
Bravo Yankee. Yeah, a little bit of QSB on you, Dave, but got you now. You're sounding good. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just listening in, and I'm just trying out some balance here. I got from DX Engineering, trying to get rid of some of that noise on the coax that I think I might be picking up from a local AM station. Not sure it's liking it just yet. I'm gonna have to play around with it a little bit. I ducked out a couple times, trying to recheck SWR. So anyway, don't wanna talk too long, but good afternoon to everyone on the net. KG4 FBY 73.
Good luck chasing that interference. That can get very annoying. Talk to you soon. You have a good week. Next up is Rick, Eastlake, Ohio, 8320. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Or afternoon, actually. I'm still stuck in the morning. Good morning, or good afternoon, Bill. I hope all is well with you. We have a whole 71 degrees here along the lake, and it is a beautiful, cool, sunny day. Kind of beats what we had last Thursday and Friday. We got some wicked weather coming through here, so we survived it. There are some homes around here that have big trees laying on top of them, but that's about it. So we'll send it back over to you, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. WA2DVU, W8RNE.
73s, Rick. You're sounding good today. Have a good week. Hey, Jeff, you still there? WA2D.
Yeah, go ahead, Bill.
Yeah. Here's a question for you. When I'm using the logging program, if I run my mouse anywhere around the program, I have a nice big arrow for the mouse. However, when I go to if I put the mouse over the suffix list box, the mouse arrow turns into a railroad track. Any idea how I can keep the arrow and get rid of the railroad track? Over.
No, I'm afraid I can't help you there because I have the logging program running right now, and my mouse pointer looks exactly the same no matter where I put it. In the suffix box, in the check-in list, it doesn't change. It stays an arrow, so I'm afraid I can't help you.
Okay, I have to play around somewhere here. And the darn thing is so big, it blocks out a letter, and sometimes I'll type something in there, and I can't see the whole darn call sign. Oh, well, we'll figure that out. Thanks, Jeff. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Actually, Jeff. Anywhere I'm supposed to put any text boxes, the thing goes from the arrow into the railroad tie, as I'm calling it. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. WA2DVU, oh boy, just about the last call. Check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, Echo, Papa, X-ray, mobile.
I think it's Echo, Papa, X-ray. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Charlie.
Yankee Juliet Charlie. Let's go with these three, too. EPX, is that Brian?
Yeah, you got it. I'm mobile. Halfway. I just come out of Worcester, Massachusetts. Like stuck in an I-290. There must be an accident 5 miles out from I-495. So, not happy, but I'm checking in anyway. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. You're running Q5. You're sounding okay. Next, if I got the call right, might be Jack up in Ontario. Come on in, over.
Yes, you did get the call right. I'm running a KX3, putting out 10 watts into a DXCC. I'm reading you 5x9. Go ahead.
Holy smokes, 10 watts from Ontario. You're running an S7, Q5, nice audio, filling up the trace, filling up the audio screen about 2.7 wide. Excellent signal. What are you doing for an antenna? That's the secret.
The antenna is a DXCC, 36 feet at the peak, 18 feet at either end. The orientation is east-west.
That's amazing. We're in Cape May, New Jersey, off the end of the beam, or end of the antenna. Doing good, Jack. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just checking up the Go box. That's what we have in there, and we're running that off a small battery, 12 volts.
Wow. 73, see you, Jack. We'll talk to you soon. You have a good week. Hey, Jeff, you know, the guy has a good antenna and a good match, man. That's the secret. I don't know if you heard, if you were listening or not, but Jack had a great signal coming in here.
Yeah, he was Q5 here. Hey, I'll let you close this net up since you only have about 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay safe. We'll be back again on Wednesday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Closing down. WA2DVU out.
I'll put one of those.